Siri, the Siri bot. I do. Yo, Goo, what's good, bruh? What's good with the big dunk? My Friday, you know what time it is. My Friday, you know what it is. Time to for sure get a couple runs in on the Pokemon side. Oops. There we go. Right, quit Poke MMO. You can't get a legendary unless you try to catch it roaming. I'm like, that takes too long. Yeah, you have to catch it roaming, and then you don't even get to keep it if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, you have to fight people to keep it or something, you know, because if you don't, then they just take it away from you. We got a Garbodor in the chat, guys. Garbodor is our first Pokemon of the day. Oh. Yeah, I'm just running it on a regular emulator. Yeah. Just play Radical Red, bro. Just give yourself a challenge that you never thought you wanted, and now that you have. I'm gonna do something different this time. I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna get cricket. I beat Fire Red on Poke MMO in one day. Hello, camp. All to find out I can't get these legendaries. Oh yeah, dude. Is Meryl on this side?
God damn it!
Can you get them in Radical Red? Yeah. No, it's clam, Pearl. Yep. Meryl. Yo, what up? What up, Scully? Her name is Huge. Boylo Shoto. What up, Chuko? What's good with the big dog? Not here. Stop calling. We'll name this one Doctor because Dr. Krabby made Tentacruel a force in PCG. Yo, the Goo is on this freaking YouTube side too. Thank you so much, Goo. How do you do? That. Water Sport. Body Slam. Yo, what up, Vincent? Put on these orange berries. Yo, Slicer, what's good? Doody. All right, we gotta get all of these updates. Adamant, adamant, adamant. Yo, Ryan, what's good? Adamant. Adamant. All right, we should have this now. Yeah, Goo, are you gonna get some radical red or what? You gonna rad your red? All right, Gary, easy. Poison tail. Chodo. Bite. 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 G. Poison tail. That. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa. We killed it already. All right. Thinking about it. There you go. Definitely a good game, man, and it adds in all the generations. You can get all the legendary Pokemon. You just have to get to the end of the game. You have to get like right before the Elite Four. They'll let you start catching legendary Pokemon that will help you on your journey. Yo, Mr. Figmore, what's good, brother? What's good? No, we should have this. Bulldoze. Bulldoze. Switch. Cricket. Nope. Fury Cutter. Dead. Bamfeet. Magnitude. Dead. Warfish. Shoto. Fight. Sucker Punch. Dead. Easy money. Yo, Paris, welcome in. Speaking of Paris, we have to catch a Paris at some point because I guess Paris carries dry skin, and dry skin, I believe you get your health back during the rain. And during Misty's fight, that's pretty much all freaking game is rain. So if you can have a Paris with a grass move, we should be straight. Or sorry, Parasect. Nice. Woo! If I'm not mistaken, we should clean up right here. There. This time we didn't go with Wattrel. We went with Meryl. And Meryl, and we went with Mudkip as our starter too, because Mudkip with the water ground should be able to get us some good matchups down the line, especially if we can get to Lieutenant Surge. If we get to Lieutenant Surge with those two, yeah, we're good. You know what I didn't do though? Rock Tomb. That. Nice. Okay. Gotta go with the ground ghost because it's gonna work for us later in the game. Later in the game, meaning when we get towards the fucking bridge and we have to fight, what's his name? We're gonna name this one Minx. Yo, Susan, what's good with the big bang? How are ya? Paris isn't in the grass over here, right? No. Ninja. Yo, Soccer's Life, what's good? Susan, you already know what I'm going to ask you. What egg? Wonder or Paldean? First one? Got it. Also, what have you been up to, Susan? How's everything been? All right, we go for the Wonder Egg because Susan, and we're going to name her Susan. So here it is. See what we get here. Uh-oh. Susan, hatching. Oh, hatchy. Well, let's see. Oh, Susan giving us a secret Pokemon. Yeah, this is a secret mon, Suze. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't even know what level it evolves, but we're gonna level it up. It's a ghost rock. All right. Let's go. Time to fight Faulkner. Fuck you. 10 minutes and I'll be leaving here to go pick up the little ones and then we'll be back at it again. Yo, why aren't you on Clash today? Henry, it's my Friday, so this is my going into my weekend. I'll probably be playing Clash like tomorrow. I normally play Clash off stream when I'm like, that's when you'll see me on it the most is off stream because I be working and shit. But when I'm on stream, I normally be streaming like Pokemon and Schedule 1 and a few other games and stuff. I usually play Clash every now and again, but you know, with their little stuff going on and everything, you know, definitely something that has been a big topic. But yeah, we try to play as much as possible. And we appreciate your support, whether you, you know what I'm saying, stay and hang out, or you gotta go. It's all good. Just know that we will be playing Clash at some point. Did you see that deck that I made, Henry, in the clan, the 2.8 Goblin? Nice. Yeah, that one is fast, Henry. That one's fast. I like that one just on the straight fact that I can swarm the field really quickly. Rookie, welcome in. Welcome. Intimidate. Aerial Ace. Bite. Oh, Schnitzel. Sheesh. Yo, thank you guys for the likes on the freaking live as well too. I see you guys. Much love. All right, I have a chance here. As long as he doesn't kill us with one freaking one move, we're winning. All right. Let's go. And we're faster than this thing, so we're good. There. I'm gonna go run some Clash, but I'll be back. All good, brother, all good. Get some W's, my guy. Get some W's. Yo, I'm so close to freaking 12K trophies too. I think I'm at like 11,907 or something like that. I'm so close, my guy. There. Let's go. Sam, welcome in. All right, guys, we got Brock. So for a fact, I feel like we go like this. And the reason I say that, so we put Pekka Berry on Meryl, just in case. Same thing for Gwen, because I know he's going to do it. Watch this. All right, we're going to save right here because gonna have to pick up the kids in just a bit. So save right here. See if we can't beat it. Yo, Bobby, what up? All right. There's the Storm Drain. Here's the Mega Drain. Nice. Fury Cutter. We survived that. He switches. He goes Vroom. We go Gwen. We Bulldoze. We go G. Oof. Nice. That. All right. Well, we're going to sit right here. Try to rush it, but I know I got to pick up the kids. So instead of freaking rushing it, we're gonna sit here. Lilipe is always such a pain. Yo, Aaron, I wanted to rush it because I had to pick up the kids, and rushing it never seems to be like the good idea. So we're gonna come back and we're gonna crunch some shit, and we're actually gonna do it the correct way. Because I know there's some changes that I could do right here to make it work, but I wanted to try to beat him like in less than 4 minutes. I tried to rush it, bro. I was like, yo, gotta leave in at 2:36, you know? It's 2:34 or 2:32. I can win. I got this. I got this. Dang. All right, let me go pick up the little ones. I'll be right back, and then we're going to get started. All right, all right. Yo, Aaron, I appreciate you sliding through, too, especially all the support, my guy. I hope to catch your stream the next time you're on, my guy. Hold on. We'll be right back, though. The kids are all in, like, you know what I'm saying? I'll be back, like, 15.
Thank you so much for being my friends.
Ding. It's a machine that goes ding. Guys, you think he's waving just like he doesn't care, or do you think I broke him? Have you thought? Did you think I broke him?
Right. Huh? Well, you know how you guys had it picked up, right? You know, where it was clean. Like, pick up the mess that's there. Bring it back to how it was. Mila, go help too. Or... Look, guys. The kids are home. It was raining so hard outside. What was that? Hi, Mama. All right. So let's go. Let's break it down. Adriana, Anthony, welcome in. If you guys are still here, I appreciate you guys. If not, I 100% appreciate y'all anyway. You got this. Yo, is that party of two? Hold on. Is that the big dog? It is. Oh, hold on. Is he still here, bro? I had to go pick up the kid. Yo, I had to go pick up the kiddos, my guy. So let's go do this right. Let me go back to the Pokemon Center and let me go ahead and get everything correct. We have a cat just like that, Love of the Black Panther. Yeah, we have two of them like that. That one that you seen is the runt of both of them, and then we have Jack, who's pretty much a dog in cat form. All right, so here's the move. And I mean, if it doesn't work, we're kind of cooked. I'm not even gonna lie to you because I'm looking at what's back here and it's not looking too good. I mean, I maybe could go Psyduck here. All right, here we go. We see what's in front of us. We know what's coming. I have an idea in my head. All right, so if we have this correct, here comes the hippo. Hope you're doing good, party. We're gonna fake the Aqua Jet, fake it. Bring out Retro. Yep, okay. Lily? Yes. Okay, we're in business now, ladies and gentlemen. We're in business. Okay. Okay. So here we're gonna go Fury Cutter, right? Slash, take about 75, maybe 65% health there. He's gonna get back up to about 55% health. He's gonna hit in power, no crit. Thank you. Pop our berry, get 10%. As long as he doesn't switch out, we're good. And he did not. Lileep dies. Okay. Now, without rushing everything, we should have this. There's no rush. We're in the driver's seat. Vroom. Now, Vroom has air balloon, right? So, my thought process here is we Mega Drain. No, Fury Cutter since we have 3. That's fine. Toxic. Get that stinking Lileep out of here. Exactly. He's a little shit. Okay, here we go. What is out here? Oh, we almost switched into the wrong mon. We're gonna go Gwen. He uses Protect. Big switch. Lunatone? No, Cochnea. He uses bullet seed. Do we survive? I don't think so. Go here. Get the intimidate drop in the bullet seed. Because bullet seed is a guaranteed kill. We're 2 times. 1, 2. Nice. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, he's gonna power up punch. Power up punch to get that attack back. Or he pin missiles. Pin missiles is the oh yes! Pin missile is what we want. Yoo, come on. Okay. We slow it down a little bit. Slow it down a little bit. Now you play at our speed. Okay, 4 times, 5 damage. Fuck you, Cognia. Yo, Game Freak, thank you so much for the 41 months, brother. Let's go. My boy with a big sub. I appreciate you. Much love. Okay, here comes the power-up punch. All right. Does, 5. Poison tail. Okay. This is kind of scary here because he could bullet seed us, and that's kind of where we're at. He's gonna bullet seed. He's gonna bullet seed. How are you doing today? Doing great, my guy. Doing great. It's my Friday, off of work. Super stoked. Back to -1. Cognia withdraws. Hippo. That's fine. He has Hippo. We go Huey. Aquajet. Same. I'm off tomorrow. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. He's gonna toxic again. And Meryl is what? Meryl is obviously physical with the way I have him set up. But 20 attack. Okay, he's pretty basic. He's pretty much the same shit. Okay, I don't trust it, so I'm going to go Gwen. Slack off. Okay, yeah, see, I shouldn't have trusted it, which is beautiful. He has no more Lilip, so I don't have that to worry about. We go ahead and brine here. Dead. Bye. So he has Archon, Vroom, and a... Wait, yeah, Archon... Vroom, Lunatone, and Cognia. There's the Lunatone. What up, Deadly? What up, baby? We're gonna go Shoto here on the off chance that he hits Psybeam. If he hits Psybeam, we're good. Oh, he did! Oh. Yo, Deadly. I hope you've been well, brother. Boy, Julie, welcome in. Big sucker punch. Archon. So Archon, we have two things we can do here. We're gonna go ahead and sucker punch because I believe he is faster. Yeah? Thank you. Bulldoze shouldn't do anything anymore, right? Because he has Defeatist. Yep. You got self-defeaces. Yep. He's about to get sucker punched again. I think we're good. I think Turn off the water. Big reads, big reads. We're gonna go. He's trying to be, you know what he's trying to ask me for. Can you? No, I've already gave him some when I gave him. Can you throw that away for me though in the trash bag in the kitchen? Let's go. Let's go. What do we say? Switch out into poison. Poison berry. Been good just staying on the grind. There it is. Yeah, the yellow bag. Let's go. We got ourselves a picky peck in the chat. Picky peck. If you guys want to go ahead and join, I want to say it's 2. 2. Go ahead and do ! Pokey start, and you can start your journey with us today, and then do the ! Pokey catch, and then you can try yourself a shot at catching this picky peck with us today. What the hell did you do? That's mom's box. Sorry, guys. Cat's over here knocking down everything, bro. He jumped on the box and then knocked everything over. All right. Cocnea. We go Shoto. Get the Intimidate drop. Bullet Seed. 1. Pop the... Oh, we had no berry on us, guys. That would have been dead. Okay, and this is simple. We just Sucker Punch. Dead. All right, guys, let me order these little ones some food. Just like that. Mings was good. Taking down Brock. Sure. Let's go. What up, Hack? What's good? How's everybody doing? Appreciate everybody sliding through. We just beat freaking Brock with no death. That just goes to show you what we can do when we fight him normally instead of rushing through. Rushing through never ends well. Momo, what would you like, bud? Momo, what would you like? guy. Unknown, welcome in. Got these little ones some get these little ones some McDonald's. So our next fight is here. Yo, party, if you're still in here too, look at the next mini boss. I'm pretty sure you've faced this one before, right? This girl has a Pikachu. I don't think the mini bosses change up. I think the mini bosses stay the same. See ya, Brocky. My daughter's birthday was Sunday. We had fun at the bouncy castle. Let's go. How old is the daughter, Hack? $10? Yeah. There it is, man. All right. Yeah. Thank you for the Dynamax band. Thank you for the berries. Oh, all our team survived, which is fantastic. All right, and this one is easy because all we do is Rock Tomb, Rock Tomb, Rock Tomb. And then if I'm not mistaken, Red Candy, no Sing, Red Candy, Bulldoze, yes, by Struggle Bug, no Pin Missile, no Grazies, Bonfi, no Indoor, no Grazies. Guys? All right. Now live Blossom cooks in this mode. Blossom? You know who else cooks as well too? I don't know if you ever tried as well, but why am I brain farting? Paris, when he evolves into Parasect because he has a dry skin. And then this guy right here. Take away Bubble. Aqua Tail for Balti Slam. And the reason why those are sick, and as well as I'm gonna sit here and talk to you guys for a little bit and, you know, enjoy this part of it. This also too, I remember you were asking as well too how I concentrate on the chat and I play the game and manage to do that all at the same time. Well, this is here right here too, Aaron. This is how this is what helps too, is like taking a second and like breaking down and doing some what we call cooking in the lab, right? Because now we're gonna start thinking about what we're going to use for this battle and stuff. And then while we're doing that, we're looking at the chat the whole time, reading what you guys are responding, saying what you guys are doing. As you guys know, I'm, you know what I'm saying, twisting one up for those of you guys that know what's up. You know what I'm saying? So we twisting one up. Does Azumarill have huge power as an ability? Yes. And Sappy Seed, yeah. You know who else I heard that was kind of crazy in this too, Aaron? I heard Simisage is really good too, because I think he gets he gets Sage power, which is pretty much choice specs or something like that, where he gets 50% more power to that move or whatever, but he only can use that move. And just as a heads up, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be fine. But if for whatever reason you just see the stream go down, or the stream go down, or like, you know, we all of a sudden aren't streaming anymore, I mean, I guess that would fall into the category as going down. It's because it's raining so hard that it knocked out like the electricity or some shit like that. But I haven't heard anything in the news about power outages or anything like that, so we should be fine. But I figured, you know, give you guys a heads up so that way if something stupid does happen, you guys already know what's good and you guys hit us up on the Discord. Let him cook those sizzling recipes. Momo, close your door, Baba. Let him cook those sizzling recipes. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like special guerrilla tactics. Meowstic gets feline prowess, which double its special attack, so it's pretty good. Yeah. See right here too, because we have him. Look at huge power raises its attack, so it doubles his attack, I think. I think it's as easy as this. Rock Tomb, Dead, Fury Cutter, Switch, G, Poison Tail, Dead, Oricorio, Bite, Sucker Punch, Gwen, Bulldoze, Sucker Punch, Dead. Easy. Looks hard on paper, don't it? Ah! That. All right. Love that I get some encounters here. Love me some encounters. I need to figure out Homeboy's name because he did 3 series guy. Welcome in. What is it? Eris? Is that it? Get that last an ambulance. If you're still in here too, brother, I appreciate you hanging out. You're a big dog for that one, bro. I appreciate everybody hanging out on YouTube as well. I see those numbers climbing over there. That's honestly, that shit's pretty fucking cool. If I can't say so myself, all the folks that are hanging out and showing love over on Twitch, and then the same folks over on YouTube as well. Thank you guys. Same as well for anybody that is on TikTok. Thank you guys. I appreciate your guys' time. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Feel free to say stuff in the chat too. I'm reading chat. I'm very active and alert to what's going on. We're playing Pokemon Radical Red, which is probably one of my favorite Pokemon games as far as the newer ones go. If it comes down to like my favorite one, I believe it's called Pokemon Blazing Emerald or Blazed Emerald or something like that. But the reason why, obviously, you know, I 420 friendly and it says it's Blazed Emerald. I was, oh yeah, that sounds like right up my alley. I'm blazed right now. But hopefully that's a game that we can go back to and play as well too, because Blazed Emerald is pretty sick due to the same similarities of Radical Red. Not so much in difficulty aspects, although the difficulty is still pretty tough if you give yourself the hardcore Nuzlocke rules, right? It makes the game even harder. But in the aspect that, like, you know, it does get the freaking whole story a revamp. It adds in a couple, you know, variants from the Hoenn region. They're called Hoennian Pokemon, so that's pretty cool. Like they gave Pinsir, I believe, the fighting, oh my god, not ability, but fighting type. So now he's fighting Bug, which is, I thought was pretty cool. And then Dreepy, they made him, I think it was Fire Dragon instead of Dragon Ghost. All right, guys. And as we suit up for the next fight too, I'm gonna go take a quick wizard because I have to pee. But you guys know I like to smoke over by the door so that way it airs out and everything too. I do have my phone on me, so you guys feel free to say what's up. All right, guys. Yo, Ultimate Life, if you're still in here, I appreciate you. I just had to go tote. What's out here? We got Nidoran, Talonflame. Airhead had to get some weird version of Twitch on the Roku stick, but it works fine. Nice. That's crazy. Just to come through, I appreciate you. All right, well, that makes things different. I think here, since we didn't get that, we go with Big Dog. Go with Ekans. We're going to name this one Praiser for the boy. Okay. Heal up. Buy our shiny magic card. To think I would have never known about that magic card until somebody would have told me. But I got it because I was watching a video. I forgot what video, Pokemon channel or somebody, but somebody was doing the video and I watched it and it showed me that and I was like, oh, that's how you get that. Like, all right. Get the Unfescent. Name it Riley.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yo, Ambipom in the chat, guys. Ambipom. Ninja, get it, brother. Get it. Noise. Collect everybody on the Ambipom. Oh, look at me. I like Coup font. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I like Coup font. Yeah, Coup font. Kufon's gonna get heavy slam later, and that's gonna become really, really in handy. We'll name this one Zedge. Very wise, nimble.
God damn it!
Who's the next encounter you're looking to add now? Honestly, normally here I go Zubat for some Toxic Croak action. How fast is Lycanroc? $112 speed, huh? Let's do something different, huh? Why not? Let's do something different. I don't know what level this thing evolves at, but let's do it different. Name this one Chai. Chai, thank you so much for the raid yesterday for the queen. I was supposed to hop on yesterday, but yo, I was so exhausted, bro. Fucking so exhausted. Me and the queen went out what was it, Saturday night and Sunday. Came home, and you know, obviously it was the night that I have to come to work early the next day. So I, you know, stayed up with the queen and just watched some shows, eat some food, and then passed out, got up, and came home Monday after work. She got off early, the kids were home, and we were just being lazy butts. And then she ended up hopping on, and since I had to go to work early, I ended up not. Damn, Skip Tinkaton. Let's see if he's in this area, we'll go for him here. Because we get these two encounters, right? I don't know what time it is. Oh my god. Damn. Honestly, was meant to stream last couple of days, but just been so burnt out. So work does that to you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm going Ponyard this time. I don't know what makes me want to go Ponyard right now, but Ponyard just sounds like he's going to be needed. We're going to name this one Game Freak. Next one Monergy. What you got planned though, Game Freak? With no work tomorrow, what's good? Appreciate everybody hanging out as well too. Again, I can't say how much I appreciate everybody's support. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. You guys are all amazing. The big dogs. Bad Karma was good. All right, so I have an idea. Citrus berry. Citrus berry. Citrus berry. Citrus berry. I've been playing Valheim. How is that game? Is that game fun? Does it Val your Heim? Grassy Surge. Fury Cutter that. Watch this. Sucker punch. Fury cutter. Not bad. Trying to pop open this caffeine drink here. Little caffeination. $7.99 Saint Ides. Energy blasts, cannabis infused. I have a theory. I have a big theory here. We Fury Cutter that. We, bite that. Yep, Calm Mind. Doesn't waste the stupid Sucker Punch. That should kill it, right? With 3? Yeah, that's 4. That means we should be absolutely dominating that freaking a piece of shit when he comes in. Oh my god, it crit retro. Wow. God, man. Right. Fine. What we get for not taking it out fast enough. Damn. We lose the cricket. That was whack. A fucking crit. A crit? Come on. Not the conductor, bruh, dude. We just lost the fucking... We just lost the sauce. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that boy fucking leads the way. He didn't even get to use a citrus berry. Didn't even proc. Poor guy. All right. I'm just gonna jump right into this. That. He has Mega Drain. Right shot. Nope. Nice. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yo, that was scary. Dead. Bruh, we would have freaking won. We would have swept it even without the freaking cricket. We went with no cricket. We got this. I'm not gonna let the cricket hold us down. Although the cricket is a perfect freaking counter to Ludicolo. The survivor got flinched into oblivion. Yeah, that was crazy. That was kind of crazy. Something tells me I want this thing. Don't know what it is, but we're gonna follow our gut. Follow the gut. Oh. Okay. We made it to Cerulean City. Trying to whoop Misty's butt. Bam. 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 Brave bird. Brave bird. Oh no. Thank you. We got the move tutor. Yo, Aaron, Wonder Egg or Paldean Egg? Wonder Egg already got us a Sevianmon. Do you know what a Sevianmon is? Have you got that yet? Fun. Dennis, Siren, welcome in. We got him on top in the chat. Good luck, Zeji. Pick an egg, Wonder Egg or Paldean Egg. Which one do you choose there? Aaron. Wonder. There it is. You up? Oh, Impiskimp. Sorry, this Twitch app is kind of far behind and use my phone to reply. A radical red on my phone, so playing this whilst I watch. You got it on the phone? That's dangerous. I caught it. Let's go. Damn, dude, did you know that I recently just found out about this? Oh my god, and I forgot about the muscle band too. I'll get it after I fight Gary. Yep, didn't know about those. Alright, this is gonna be Gary's team right here. And it's time to cook. I actually got to do this first, though. We got the Tranquil. We got the Roost. Slash. Wound Pheasant with the Drill Peck. Poison Jab for Poison Tail. Move Relearner, Bulldoze for Magnitude. Yo, Casual, what's good? Pointless Fact, press it down 1 and 2 to the right of Punching Glove. Yeah, dude, I can't believe I got the freaking punching. That's took that long. Thunderfang for Roar. Okay. Casual, welcome in. So, I'm gonna use this. I think that's what we're gonna do. Bug Bite for Scratch. Fury Cutter for Leafage. Where you got the punching gloves at? There's a hidden item near it. Just a rare candy though. Oh, okay, yeah. The rare candy that's always there. Yeah, that's a always, right? That's a guarantee rare candy from the old game. What, can learn cross poison? Okay. Super luck, beautiful. 30. Water absorb, intimidate, dry skin. Jack. 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 All right, let's do this. Yeah. Big drill peck for the day. Get crit. Big day. Did we survive one of those? What is this thing called? Simi Poor Pheasant. Is the Parasect Ludicolo answer? I think so. Oh, he icy wind. That. That. Ivysaur. That. I'm kinda scared here. I think oh, it's a guarantee Oko with an electric move, so I think we can go here. Electric move? Alrighty, Rooski. Alright. Yeah. They're gonna go icy wind, I think. I'm pretty sure. That was a crit. We got a berry. Nice. We survived one more. We survived through crit. It's not gonna get 2 in a row, right? Yep. Do you do Nugget Bridge now before Misty? I do it now. Dead. All right, we got Misty. Or sorry, EVs. 4. Cross poison. Cross poison. Dead. Thank you. Do you and go to Vermilion? No, I do not go to Vermilion. Yeah, I did not know this guy had muscle band. That's crazy. You know how many times I've played this and this is the second time that I've gotten muscle band? Does he evolve yet? Nice. Did you know about the the Fang tutor? Yeah. Wait, the Fang tutor? Wait, what Fang tutor? I know about this tutor. And then we can use that shit for the rest of the game now. What Fang tutor? Oh, nice. Look, it's Kanye East. Weast? This guy? Oh my God. I think I'm going like this, huh? Yo, I've never known about that either. Yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
We got ourselves a Ponyta in the chat, guys. Ponyta. Okay. Ha, I knew you were going to do that. Not you. Oh, the game. Mila comes back. Hey. Huh? What? Gummy? Yeah. 2 for the price of 1. For the Juan? Oh, I missed it. Soulless and Game Freak GG. Hey, what dumb info? That was good info. I didn't know that. I got an idea. Bug bite. Give me your citrus berry, fool. That's one Swords Dance. Spore. One more Swords Dance. Oh no, immediately goes to sleep. Nice. Leech Life. Togetic. Pretty sure he goes Thunder Wave here. If he goes anything else but like Air Slash, that's fine. Psych, we knew you were gonna go Air Slash. Peter Griffin was too scared of Parasite. Ooh, flinch. Eat the berry. It's very nice. Now what? Icy Wind. Get Thunder Fanged. Get Thunder Fanged. Bite. 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 Victory! Okay. I think we're good here. I think we run the same. I'm running it. I think we go. He got Mabostiff, Ethan, Terrasect, Birdo. This is what we wanted. We switch into here, get the Intimidate drop. He Fire Fangs, 100% Fire Fangs. Yep. We're good. Now, if I'm not mistaken here, we can go Thrash, but I think we Ice Fang. Okay. Yo, Birdos, I love Rio. We love you, Fractal. I'm in the VC. What's good with the big dog? Ooh, big switch. So land it.
It's my dude, man.
It's my guy, bro.
It's my guy.
The big dog. What's good with the big dog?
Dude, what you getting into, man?
Playing some Radizi Red.
That easy?
Oh, some
Where are you at? Level
fishies.
28? Let's see. That means you're starting the game a little bit.
Yeah, we're about to try to clear the bridge and then go fight Misty.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Bridge, man.
Oh shit, Mabostiff. We're gonna go ahead and glare it. That's fine. We're gonna switch into Gary. And now we're gonna Ice Fang.
Wait, you caught a shiny Gary?
No, I get it for free from I get it for free from one of the guys that remember, do you remember in the start of the game of the very first Pokemon, there's the guy that sells you the magic carp for $500?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that same guy in Radical Red, they made it to that guy. Basically, he'll sell you the $500 magic carp, and if you go back to him and talk to him, he'll sell you another one for 75,000. And if you have enough, you obviously buy it, which you fucking get some rare candies or whatever and sell them and shit. And freaking he sells you a shiny magic carp, and then when he talked to him once more, he's like, "Wait, what? That was a shiny? Give it back." Or can I have it back? Or can I have it back after calling you like an idiot or something because you bought the magic carp twice for so much? And it's like, yep, for 75,000. That's for a shiny. Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah, thank you.
I'll take that. I'll take that easy.
Like, yep. Gracias.
Shiny Gary.
Now we're on the rocket right before we go back to fight Misty. We got our boy Airhead in here, who is also a streamer of Radical Red, which is awesome. He's been chilling.
Airhead, hello.
Okay, so right now I think what we do is we
Game Freak, we love you.
bring in Marsh Stomp because he also has the ground move. We can take out Mightyana. Rare candy. Got a candy up Minkies.
Minky.
Ooh, Rock Slide. Chill vibes in the house. Love it. Yeah, man. Appreciate you, big dog. Big posted, bro. Playing some Pokemans.
We got the vibes.
The vibes. This is all it be too, Airhead. We be just chilling, catching Pokemon, playing some other games every now and again. It's good stuff.
Yeah. It's a good time.
Fractal has grown to like it here.
It didn't take me long to grow. I've always loved it here.
He loves it.
I wouldn't have been here if I didn't love it here, Verdo.
He's been here.
I've been here. How long have I been here? Let's check.
He's been there, done that.
I'm looking. 3 years, 11 months, 25 days, and 15. Almost 4 years. About 5 days until 4 years.
Oh, shoot. Will you be streaming Friday? We'll be having my first smoke of grass in a month down at my family, so be cool to check you out then. Friday? Yeah, more than likely. Friday is a day I get off early, and the Queen normally streams, so yeah. That sounds like a C. All right, here we go. Team Rocket. Fuck you. All right, here we go. Bulldoze. He's going to Dragon Rage. We're going to Bulldoze. He's going to Dragon Rage. We're going to Bulldoze. He's going to Dragon Rage, and we're going to Bulldoze. Okay. Magnitude 9, Magnitude 5, Magnitude 7, Magnitude Dead. You go into G. Mud Shot.
G. Can you hear me, G?
Ooh. Nice. Here comes that little shit again. You'll be okay. Spore it. Leech life it. Woo! We won. Parasect being the stealer of the show. Nice. We get a Sharkadet. You know about the Sharkadet?
Sharkadet?
You know about that?
Yeah, Sharkadet's sick.
You know who he evolves into?
Don't tell me. Cerulege and Armor Rouge?
Oh, he evolved into Fractal.
No, he does not. What do you mean?
Yeah, because his name is Fractal.
Oh, you named
Blaze.
it Fractal? Did you name it before I got here?
Yeah. No, I just named it right now as I was
you
setting
just
up
named
that. As I was setting that up.
Oh, okay, sweet.
See that? You see the setup? Blazed head streamer will be vibing in chat. Oh yeah. The big
head.
dog. I'm gonna name this one John. For the big dog on TikTok. I'll see him over there popping in. I believe he is following the channel and everything. If I'm not mistaken, he's liked a couple pics and vids and all of that stuff. I appreciate you. Much to the love. And go with a scan here. Thank you. Tadpole. We're gonna name this into. Let's see. Go Enzo.
Oh, they delivered my I have to go get this. They went delivered something for me. I'll be back.
Oh shit, the secret package. Misty time. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Beldum in the chat, Beldum. Beldeezy in the chat, guys. Beldeezy. Shiny one of these would be sick. Already got one. Evolved it into Metagross. Remember that? Alright, so Misty starts off with a Politoed. What if we lead with an Arbok? Level 28. Adamant. With Magnet. Thunderfang. Still a 2-hit KO, and we get rocked by Earthquake. But we do bait out Earthquake, which doesn't kill us. Oh, yeah. Caught it. I think I go Mighty Anna. I got an ability pill. Strong draw. Okay, so If that's the case, we have that for Ludicolo, that for Clodsire. Mantine gets taken out by the big dog right here, and we go ahead and fix it too, because he's gonna be faster than us. So we go plus special defense minus speed. We're gonna go ahead and we got the Thunderstone. Nice. Discharge for Flail. Nice. We have the exact ability that we're looking for. And I don't know if you've seen it too, Airhead, but we have these things right here. I have to cover up some of it so you can just see the you know what I'm saying, what it is. But these things right here are 100 milligrams of caffeine with 100 milligrams of if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Lowers. Cherry, what up? ¿Cómo está el big dog? How are you, Cherry? What's good? What's good? Damn, he doesn't learn ice. He doesn't learn psychic or anything like that. He is a good counter to it because it absorbs both those hits and actually everything. What's it like? Get a good buzz of it? Dude, it's fantastic. Have you ever had any edibles? Yo, Cherry, thank you again for that 38 months. Much to the love. Loving the new job. I actually have something that uses my brain enough I don't get passively anxious. There's always something to learn. That's awesome. Those are good jobs. Those jobs like that are fucking fantastic because, again, like you said, there's always something to learn. It's good stuff. Strong jaw. Hefty wine discount too, and that's always nice. Are we ready? Attack, 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 special defense, attack, attack. Yeah, I had some edibles work like that then. Similar to that, but just think of it like this. Right there, Mama, behind you. Think of it like this because oh, there's that those throw it in the other one. There's you know how long it normally takes too? How long does it normally take, would you say? Figures like you and your shop product, always something to dig into deeper. Exactly. The smaller one, mama. Where's your brother? Can you tell him he has a soda and to throw away his trash, please? Ninja, what up? Yeah, Airhead Big chillin'. Yeah, but it's pretty much like that, but it hits a lot quicker. It's probably like a 10 to 20 minute activation time, and it lasts about 3, 4, 5 hours depending on how you're feeling. Everything's cool. All right, here we go. Ready? Saints Goofy, welcome in. Did a bit of shopping and now about to chow on some chili with cheese and hot Cheetos. Nice. Polish sausage. Mm-hmm. Here we go. We Thunderfang. Crit. Ooh. Flinch. Ooh! And Rice use the leftover up before they go to waste, trying to get better on leftover food, not going to waste. Do you have a freaking burrito wrap? You can throw that shit in a burrito. Oh, prison burrito. Give me Ludicolo. Yes. I'm almost 100% Ludicolo goes Scald here. There's no reason it shouldn't. We go Monergy. Nice. Dry skin. Muchas gracias. We're going to Bug Bite. Toxic Croak. This is an interesting play right here because I think we just go like this, bro. He poison jabs. Okay. Forgot that was super effective because we're grass. Oops. Now we're in a tad bit of a pickle. Go Shoto. Psychic Fangs. Dead. Me too, LOL. Like, it's fine. It's one times, but Parasect is bug grass, not poison grass. Exactly. Oh. Here comes another big Scald, which means we should get some big health back here. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Another switch? Now to Mantine? Some more health. A little bit taken away from poison. Well, I mean, we recuperated a lot from what we got. So now we go Enzo. Enzo 100% eats a freaking hurricane. Electromorphosis, beautiful, and we don't get that. Big switch, Clodsire. Almost forgot he was still there. Here comes a Bulldoze. Nope. Got a good deal on unreloadable vape pen from the med dispensary. You right, these don't hit quite the same. See. dead. Yeah, I'm more of a smoker. Edibles never really did much for me, but my tolerance was pretty high, so probably why. My ex was tripping out, but good. More of a bong guy myself. I love how the tribe has been waiting for some edibles recently too.
Carrie,
Yeah, dude, the
Ninja,
freaking
hello.
the edibles are cool, bro. Like I said, I like more of the, you know, I love to smoke and all of that stuff too, so it's a little bit better high for me. But you know, that honestly answers a lot of the medical things, you know, that helps me with and shit, you know what I'm saying? But doing edibles is nice too because it's a good relaxing of the body, you know? Little body. All right, here we go.
Body buzzer.
Yes, sir. Come on, go Ludicolo again. Ludicolo. Go Ludicolo. Please. Yes. Goes Ludicolo. He's going to hit us with Scald again. And we're going to go back into Monergy. Monergy eats the freaking Scald and gets way more health, right? Yeah. Oh, no, he Mega Drains. Interesting. We're grass, though. Grass bugs, so that shouldn't be anything. Beautiful. We get health. We lose a smidge.
Carrie! How the heck are you? Wait, Cherry, you got the job? Heck yes! That's what I love to hear, Cherry! Big job! Did you get a good one? What's the job? Cherry, what's the job? Nice, let's go! That's huge! Oh my goodness, that's so amazing, Cherry! Hey, it's an A tier.
A tier, A tier.
Skibbity bobbity, skibbity bobbity.
Skibbity.
Minky.
Minx. Man, another Mantine switch. Big health.
Ninja! Ninja! Susan! Ninja! Susan! That I like. Guys, wish me luck. Here we go. Wish me luck, guys. Ooh-wee!
Let's go, double shiny.
Yes! Yes! Let's freaking go! Yes! Double shiny! Let's freaking go! I love how you say it's more on brand if I threw a frozen ball. Let's go! Yes! Let's go! Great ball shiny. It's a great shiny. Now I gotta start trying to get my Starmie to be good. I gotta get a good Starmie. Dude, huge. Birdo, we did it, man.
Hell yeah.
We did it. It's funny, you're looking at Misty. Misty has a Starmie, and then Starmie appears, and I throw a great ball. Get a shiny Hatred. It's funny because Hatred said shiny Starmie would be cool, and then Cherry said that about me, and then we both get a shiny. Hatred. No way. Double shiny, Birdo. Double shiny. What do you think about that? My goodness, today, oh man, today's a good day. Shiny Starmie. Look at that. Man, that thing looks sick. Yo, Shiny Starmie might be one of my favorite shinies. Look at that thing. That thing's sick. Oh my goodness. I think it's a great shiny. Look at that bad boy. Let's see what the moves are, guys. You ready? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Horrible, but that's okay. We can total reset. Birdo, we freaking did it, man. We freaking did it. So, more about that job, Cherry. So do you have to like know all? You have to know all the wine by heart. Like you have to know all of the different like flavor profiles and all the descriptions of all the wine. Like every wine that's there. Nice. That's what I like to hear. And then do you pour wine, or are you kind of like managing people pouring wine? Like, do you pour it yourself, or hundreds of bottles? Do you pour it, or do you have other people pour it? Like, what's the deal with that? Now, do you manage the restaurant side of things too, or is it just the wine section? Hopefully, sorry if I'm asking too many questions. Oh, nice, cherry, sweet.
All right, we concentrate. Fucking stupid ass work.
Stupid.
Yeah, fucking. They sent the boss a picture that I didn't like put away my go backs or anything, and it's like literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like less than 10 items, you know, and all of it is like realistically right in that area, mind you. I'm the only one busting my butt and like fucking moving around whilst also doing pickup orders too. So there's orders that come out in the back that, you know, people come to skip the line to pick up as well too. So I'm doing those orders while also coming and helping customers out front, because the other two people that are working at the time don't want to work the registers. They want to go sit at reception and then go sit next to each other and talk to each other while there's a big ass line. And you know, that's what they're doing. And then all of a sudden, you know, they want to go get coffee when it's not their break, and they say, oh, it's kind of slow, and they'll leave over there. And then mind you, well, guess what, now because you've left, now there's a fucking 7 people out here and I'm by myself doing the whole line on my own, you know, because you thought it was a slow time. No, there's a time for you to take your break and go get that on your own, you know, like that's
Right.
kind of fucking, you know, that's push pressure on everybody else, you know. So and then on top of that, yeah, they would basically send a message of me like my go backs and stuff, and I basically said I was like, won't happen again. I was like, I can say that for myself, but can the other people say anything for not helping customers when there's a line going to talk to each other the whole time while I have customers and orders to take care of as well? But I'm the only one doing that. Smiley face upside down. And he, you know, put, what's it called? He put, I've addressed everything today. And I was like, also at no point help with orders, even though they see me hustling around and helping customers. Figure someone could at least help a bit with my go backs. We are a team, aren't we? And I was like, and thank you for addressing, because leaving to go get coffee and a big line forms moments after sucks, but I do my job. Like, you know, like at the end of the day, real talk, like that's fucking stupid.
Dude, that's dumb as hell, man. They don't respect you enough around there.
It's not even that. It's just they're hella childish. You know? Mm-hmm.
Stupid weirdos.
Mm-hmm.
I named my shiny star me Polaris. Dude, freaking shiny star me. Let's freaking go. Oh, here, Cherry, go into a lobby. I'm gonna pull you in. Go to waiting room. I'll pull you in. Cherry! How are you?
Thank you. I'm good.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, excuse the barks for a second.
Work.
Oh, they're actually slightly behaving. Good. It's too cold outside and she's too loud outside.
Yeah. She loud.
But-
Loud.
Oh, she real loud.
Ah.
Apparently, she was bred to be loud, which we did not know this when we got 50% certifiable show. Like Mama was a show dog, Daddy was the neighbor.
Yeah.
So she's 50% like AKC papered. I don't even know how to pronounce it. It's Keeshond, I think, or Keyshound, something like that. It's a Dutch barge alert dog.
Yeah.
And then we did a DNA test. I think the rest is Shepherd and Retriever. So,
Ooh.
yeah. So she's 50% fancy and 50% neighbor.
All right, what was happening again? Sorry about that, Cherry. Fucking, fucking, it aggravates me that's the message that was sent to me. I got a message on my phone thinking, oh yeah, it's probably like something from my work stuff about like incentive programs and stuff. Sell this item, you get so and so incentive, right? But it was my
You're
boss.
like, I want a free hoodie.
Right, something, but it's my boss
Yeah.
and he sends a message and what's it called? He sends this, you know what I'm saying? And he says, Berto, please make sure to clean up after yourself or clean up. And it's literally like what I told Fractal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 items. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like 10 items. Everything is realistically really close right there, not too far away. It doesn't take more than a few minutes. But mind you, while the whole time, you know what I'm saying, I was there, I work what's called pickup. And then I'm also on, which is on the register as well too. But those are orders that are coming in for people that want to do a quick pickup. They have their orders ready to go. They just come in and leave. And then there's the regular customers that come in or take their time and figure out what they want and shit, right? And I'm helping, mind you, all the customers pretty much while doing the pickup and everything, because I guess one of the fucking girls that are working there wants to go sit at reception. Mind you, our security guard is a fucking G, you know what I'm saying? He knows how to work reception, and he does his security thing as well too, which is awesome, because that's like a double threat, right? You know what I'm saying? And that means that you can go ahead and hop on the fucking line and help out with the line and shit. But no, you want to go sit at reception. All right, well, fuck you. Or actually fuck me, because guess what? I'm the one stuck fucking doing all the extra work, right? Because then you get to just sit at the computer and then fucking not do anything and watch videos and stuff as well too.
Berto, I understand when during a pandemic, I was supposed to be working, I worked for a company that had too many hotels.
Mm-hmm.
So I was supposed to be working, let's say, hotel letter A.
Mm-hmm.
On the second floor, selling wine.
Yeah.
That was it. I was supposed to be up there with these.
Love you,
wine
Dark. I see you at
machines,
TikTok.
Opening bottles, selling wine.
Mm-hmm.
Pandemic happens. They tell me for 6 weeks I'm going to be breakfast hosting at Hotel B. I'm like, what? I was like, I was not hired to host. I hate hosting.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, it's going to be fine. It's going to be 6 weeks. Instead of me showing up to work at 5 p.m.,
Yeah.
that was me showing up to work at 7 a.m. with a whole face of makeup and a little black dress and heels
Yeah.
for
Yes.
6 months.
Mm-hmm.
And not just that, I worked a shift there that I was at the front desk, so everyone was coming to me because I, looked over the age of 20 and existed. And that was all that it was needed.
Yeah.
I worked a shift where there was me on the front desk there at 7 o'clock in the morning at the restaurant. There was no busser, there was no manager, and there was no room service attendant.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And this was at a hotel where people were paying up to $500 a night to stay there. So if they call for their breakfast, they're gonna want their breakfast. I wasn't trained for any of those other positions.
Yeah.
But everyone calls the front to complain, and then they're complaining at me that I was away from the desk too long. And I was
Yeah.
like, do you see everything that's on fire right now?
Mm-hmm. You're trying to do everything at that point, and it's like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Like, there's a reason there was no manager. They kept burning them out. That place also at that point was the only, I put mine in at 6 months. Because
Yeah.
only time during, like, all the time I've worked that I've had a panic attack on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary. I've had
Yeah.
a couple of those.
See?
Those freak me out.
Yeah,
in
dude,
front of
that shit-
people.
That shit's fucking, it's just a lot, and it's what's it called, one of those things too. Like I even fucking, because
I've had 'em in the
I,
back room, I've had them in my car. That's fine. That's what the walk-in is for.
yeah. Fucking, I even told the dude, I was just like, yo, won't happen again, and I told them, I was like, I can say that for myself, but can the others people working say anything for not helping customers when there's a line going and talking to each other at the reception the whole time, while there's a long line of customers, also orders to be done, to take care of as well. But I'm the only one doing that, and I was just like, I put a little emoji smiling, and he was like, I've addressed everything today, and I was like, also at no point help with orders, even though they see me hustling around and helping customers. Figure someone could at least help a bit with my go backs. Aren't we like a team? And I was like, and thank you for addressing, because leaving to go get coffee and then a big line forms moments after sucks, but I do my job. And then I was like, but one more thing also too, I don't want to pry at it, but if it's really a problem, please rewind the cameras and watch what the other workers are doing while I'm running around the whole time working. Because if that's really an issue, like, what I'm saying, my go backs, like, bruh, you can't put away 10 things for, the dude that has been running around the whole time, helping customers the whole time, fucking doing everything. Like, are you serious?
If someone
Kidding me?
lost their ass the shift before, especially because you weren't either you were running late or you took a break or whatever else, you pick the slack up so that no one realizes that you're not doing what you were supposed to. You don't complain about the guy who was doing what you needed to be done.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I spoke my part, I'm done with that. I'm off the next 2 days. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
I don't
I am good.
Oh, just out of curiosity,
Oh,
Bernie,
go ahead.
but this would mean that you wouldn't be able to. I know you're kind of the family chauffeur.
Mm-hmm.
Do cannabis companies have reps like liquor and wine companies do?
Yeah, like people that come in and like drop off the orders and stuff.
Yeah, and the ones who like sell the product to the shops.
Yeah.
You should look into that. You'd be really good at it.
Yeah, man, that would be fucking sick. That would be.
Yeah,
that'd be-
I mean that sincerely because I've worked several jobs that have reps, and I almost thought about repping for a while, not for a cannabis company. I don't know enough,
Yeah, yeah.
but for either beer or wine.
Mm-hmm.
No, you would do it really well because you nerd out on it a bit, and the people who are buying it want to know the nerd stats.
Yeah, exactly. They want to just be, know all of that good stuff and everything,
They
and
want to know
then
the product. They don't want to just know, oh, my friend Fred over there, yeah, he got real blazed on this once and bought a bunch of shit on Amazon. You go like, great, What are the notes? I don't know. Like Windex?
Yeah, no, we have
So-
reps come in there and everything, and always, always come in and promote all their stuff. They have all their little, like, their merchandise and stuff that they have in their car that they, bring with them, and you know what I'm saying, set up at the freaking different shops and all of that stuff. And they have different little stops that they go to a day, you know what I'm saying, whatever shops that they have to go do and do a little pop-up, meaning you're like somewhere different every single day. But depending on how they have you, it's definitely a lot of traveling, a lot of miles on the fucking on the old car.
That's true.
Yeah. If I had something, I would want to do something more like the driver, you know what I'm saying? Like I would want to be the person that's in the van, you know what I'm saying, driving the stuff over to the freaking to the dispo and dropping it off, and like, hey, dropping off an order, this is what we got, blah blah blah, talking about it to the inventory person, and they usually set me up with like samples, or set the person delivering with samples that they give to them. And then I would take it just a little extra step, because I know for a fact that a lot of the people that I see do that, and they're doing the driving and everything, they look hella like they just look really miserable. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, like, yo, I'm working with like Bud, it's like, should be fun.
Look into getting your CDL.
CDL? Is that like something for driving like the trucks or something?
Yep, commercial driver's license.
Yeah.
Look into getting either a CDL or forklift certified. And then warehouses would just probably eat out of your palm.
And go ahead and do
If you
something
want
like
extra
that.
backup on that.
Yeah, no,
Sorry,
100%.
I don't mean to nerd out too much. I took whole brewing courses and stuff, and I'm also trying to help one of my warehouse buddies find a job out here.
Yeah, no, 100%, and I appreciate it too, because at the end of the
So
day,
it's on
like
the
I said,
brain.
like I told the queen, like, I'm starting to like note down these different little things that are happening at work, what I'm saying, that are like just seem just out of pocket or just unfair, what I'm saying, like, and then seeing other people like kind of nonchalantly just fucking get away with dumb shit as well too, just be not doing their job, all of this, just being able to just basically do what they want, call out hella write-ups, what I'm saying, but still working there, mind you, like, I'm over here busting my ass, what I'm saying, and fucking doing multiple different jobs at once while they're just up there talking, what I'm saying. It's like, I can't say anything because I'm not a, higher up, I'm not a lead, I'm just a regular, so I just keep my head down and, write down what I, keep seeing. So at the end of the day, if they do decide to try to fucking like do some weird stuff and let me go off of like some like real like shady shit, I can obviously just lawyer up and be like, all right, well, I wanted to wait, to do this, and then, bada boom.
Yeah. I speaking of writing a letter about your
Susan.
employer, when I worked at a previous place, I don't know. A couple places I've worked, I've just never been like part of the cool kids club,
Yeah.
which is fine but obnoxious, because I'm not saying that's what I want, but I'm not asking to be completely excluded from everything either.
Yeah.
It would be nice just to be slightly in the loop, but also being completely and utterly out of the loop has been to my benefit sometimes, because it turns out when like so-and-so got together and broke up,
Yeah.
I wasn't there for any of the drama, because they're like, oh, so-and-so moved away. I'm like, oh, that's sad. They're like, so-and-so's happy. I'm like, why? They're like, oh, what? And then you hear like a year's worth of stuff, and you're like, oh,
Like,
well, that happened.
like, I see now.
But
Now everything
all
makes
that
sense.
All that being said, I went to a staff meeting, and everyone had already grouped in their little cliques at tables, and there was like one table left, and it was someone I knew, and he invited me over. He's like, yeah, Brady, come over. And I'm like, oh, wonderful. Or Cherry, or whatever the hell I'm called. Yeah, he calls me over. You guys know it doesn't even matter. And so he called me
That was
over.
good
He did
stuff.
not tell me that this was the day that he was planning on rolling out his letter of grievances to the company 15 minutes later, and it was 2 pages long, and I was sitting directly next to him in the center of the restaurant. when
Oh,
he
God.
stands up to read it. And I'm like, can I crawl under a table and die? I'm like, seriously, like, I understand, but it was one of those places where it was just pettiness going on at, like, back and forth. And so this dude just stands up and he starts, like, calling people out by name. And, like, it just, like, gets more and more awkward. And then I hear that page turn. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh
Hear the
no.
page turn.
It
Oh
went
no.
like 15 minutes before they like cut him off like a bad best man speech.
A bad
And,
best
like-
man speech. Oh no.
Yeah, like you could basically almost hear like the there was no mic, but you could just hear like the mic get cut off. And I'm like,
Oh my goodness.
Great, I finally have somewhere to sit. This is what happens.
Oh my goodness. No.
It'd be like in high school where like, you know, when you're like, no one wants you at their cafeteria table and then you finally sit next to some kid and they're like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull the fire alarm. You're like,
Yeah.
no,
It's like, no.
no,
that.
I thought I made a friend.
Oh.
Oh my God. Please die. Yes.
Get 'em.
Oh, but long story
Wreck 'em.
short, Fractal, you were wondering like what my job looks like now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. So the place I'm working, they have like a huge shipping warehouse. They do wine sales. It started all as like a tiny little shop, and the guy just kept growing and growing his company. So it's a wine shop with a restaurant, like a fancy restaurant, and then next
Right.
to it is like a casual restaurant. He owns both of those, and then he owns a warehouse down the street. So I can get my hands on pretty much anything I want to, as long as I'm able to sell it, which is awesome. And then I'm doing mainly retail during the beginning
wow.
of the week. And then at the end of the week, because there's a little restaurant in the retail shop,
Yeah.
I'll be doing like table service, bottle pours, and then maybe even waiting tables, which is fine with me. Whatever they want me to do, I'll do.
Let's go.
And so I'm working up to 40 hours is how it's arranged.
Oh, up to 40?
Up to 40. So I can work 40 hours. They prefer for me not to work overtime, but since I'm hourly instead of salaried, if I do work overtime and get paid more for it, so like, you know, that's kind of a pull in case of emergency.
Right.
Right, but still, you
And it
know,
also
they call you
means,
go.
That I can wait tables as well and get paid an additional for that.
One or the other.
Because the state laws here are if you're salaried, you're not able to,
Mm.
which makes
Okay.
sense. Because I knew some salaried managers who'd skim off all the tips.
Right,
And
right.
I am definitely not trying to steal anything from the waiters because I'm getting a living wage, which is great.
You're doing good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
But
I'm thrilled about this.
it's
It
one of
doesn't
those
have, like, a
things that you can
benefits
say you can help,
package.
right? Are you able to still go in there and help and not, you know, step on their feet too?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, see, there you
I'm
go.
gonna
That's
be
the good
doing,
stuff.
Like, managing. Yeah, I'm management now.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm
So,
talking
yeah.
about.
Here.
Manager slash sommelier is what I was told. And what's kind of cool is some of the stuff that people used to make fun of me for, like people at, like even supervisors. I worked in a really
All right, so super off
snobby
topic here.
section of
You
town.
said you're working,
Yeah.
and then you said your title, and it was so close to like bolognese, and I was like, oh wait, made me a little hungry. So sorry. yo, my bad. Yo, that's my a little stone right now, you know. But you.
Oh no, I understand. I once had a guy come in to the liquor store when I was working there, and they sold a very, very small amount of wine that was made in the state, and that was it. Because in my state, liquor is regulated by the state,
Oh shit. Okay.
but only hard liquor.
Do you have like a certain
Wine.
closing time that the like liquor stores close?
Liquor stores close at 10 p.m.
That's crazy because I know if I
So
remember.
you can buy wine and beer retail till midnight. Bars close at 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. 2 a.m. is, I think, something what I remember for like final purchases and stuff like that.
Yeah, it varies by state. I just know the one who's probably the most strict, I think, is Utah.
So question for Cherry. Is there like any incentivizations going on, like incentive programs that you got going on for that?
Hefty wine discount?
Oh, wait, you get a big wine discount?
Big wine discount. It's a great way to learn the stuff. I get to
It's a great like to learn this thing. That's exactly what I say. That's like my exact response when people are like, hey, you be smoking and like we're coming to work and stuff, and be like, well, I mean, I have to know what I'm trying out, and I have to like, I mean, I know you're a little bit different, but
Yeah. Like I can try on shift. I cannot be drunk on shift.
no,
Yeah,
not drunk.
yeah.
You'd have to be, like a
I'm
little.
one of those very careful because like I am the alcohol manager on shift.
Yeah.
And so like the state board could like rip our license if they feel like I'm under.
Feel like you're unable to go.
So you can like swish it and spit? Is that what you mean?
Uh-oh. Jerry!
Oh no, Jerry!
Jerry, where you go? There's the CIA.
Jerry!
Jerry!
I can't hear you.
Is she still there?
I don't think so.
Oh
I think
no.
he might be lagged out. I think he lagged out.
Okay, she'll be back. All right, guys, that's just weird mentally. Oh my god. All right, so guys, we beat Misty, Deathless.
You did?
So Deathless. You hear me?
Yes.
Deathless, Fractal.
I heard you, bud.
Fractal. Hold on. I don't know if you heard me though.
Deathless.
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 Do you know what deathless means?
Yeah, it means you did it.
Yeah, but I also did it without losing any Pokemon during that badge
That's right.
fight.
I know what that means.
Okay, all right. I was making sure. You see, guys? Do you guys know what that means? Everybody watching, do you guys know what deathless fight means? Because if you guys don't know, I'll tell you a little something about the deathless fight. You know what I'm saying?
Now you're gonna do it again for the next gym leader.
Fractal.
What?
Slow down.
What?
Slow
You said
down.
Calm down.
Slow down. Slow down, all right?
Slow down.
I want to think about the next gym leader, but then I can't forget about every single fight in between to get to the gym leader that is going to absolutely just, you know what I'm saying? Try to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hit me with the old
Look at all
RKO.
these Pokemon you got.
Bruh, we've been doing good. I'm telling you, the fact that we only lost Cricketune is kind of like is great because Cricketune is one of those mons that we do happen to use in the beginning, and then towards this part of the game we stop using. So it works. But again, Fractal, slow down. We have multiple
Slow down,
fights.
I'll slow down.
All right.
Gotta beat these other people.
We have to figure. Yeah, we have what one. We have this fight. We have a doubles fight right before Lieutenant Surge's city, which is a fucking pain in the ass. Then we have the doubles battle on the SSN. There's 2 of them, mind you. Then we have the rival fight. Then we have the fucking stupid little fuck in front of Lieutenant Surge's, little area over there. And then Lieutenant Surge. So, fantastic. Is this Radical Red? Yes, Mr. Kirby. Appreciate you hanging out. Welcome in. So what you're saying is this is the run. Oh my god. Here we go.
Wait, what?
Oh no. I don't know about
Birdo, can
that.
you do it? Birdo, can you do it, sir? You can do it. Birdo, you can do it, sir.
How fast is the cat? Oh.
What you talk about Delcatty?
No, the low
Persian.
Allo Persian. Let's see. 115 speed. And then what about the fun guy? What the fun guy?
Which fun guy?
Parasect.
Oh,
Okay, so the fun guy isn't weak to anything, and you can't get hit by water. Only thing he can do is try to flinch us with Dark Pulse, which I believe we're not half. I hate the guy in front of Surge. He's genuinely my rival. And noise. Yeah, dude, I hate him. He sucks. Him and that stupid freaking Doug Trio. But now that you've told us about the Fang, we are ready to go because we can do each of the fights or each of the Pokemon to get up to Swanna. Then when we Bolton and we're fighting Swanna, he's gonna try to go ahead and you know what I'm saying, and switch out to you know what I'm saying, to Doug Trio. And if he switches out to Doug Trio, we hit him with Ice Fang, and he gets fucking Ice Fanged in the
hit him with
face.
the bang.
Yes, and if I'm not mistaken, after all of those not mistakens, Doug Trio is 120 speed. Bolton is 121. So if we are jolly, we will be faster. And then we have a chance. All right. So that's I don't know why we're looking that far into it. Why are we looking at that fight? What? God damn it. See, we're straying away from our the game plan. Damn it, Fractal.
I'm sorry, bud. I was listening to the original material. What you say?
Oh my goodness, Fractal.
What? What happened?
It's we're straying away from the fight. We're over here thinking about the gym leader's flunky, and we're actually on the Team Rocket's dig house troop. I don't know why we're looking that far ahead.
No, don't go that far ahead.
That's what I'm saying.
One step at a time, man. One baby step at a time.
One step at a time. Bolton gonna teach him a lesson. Mila, look at this.
Mila, guess who we love? Mila, guess who we love? How are you?
Yes, Jack. She's crazy.
Jack? Hey, Jack! What are you doing, Jack? Jack! What the heck are you doing, man?
No, I'm kidding. Oh,
Give him a
man.
smooch. You just gave him a smooch. She's
Black
giving him a
Panther in
lot
the
of
room.
smooches.
Yeah, this is Jack.
Kisses.
The other one was different. Oh, God. Jack. You're scaring me.
She's
Get your
kissing
crazy ass
Jack.
over there. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. So, I think we all think so if we use Parasect for Persian and kill it, it's more than likely gonna go into Crobat and use Air Cutter. We have to predict the Air Cutter and go into something that we can just absolutely decimate that fool.
What about Lycanroc?
He has Mega Drain though, isn't that kind of scary?
Oh yeah, that is it. Never mind. Hold on.
I know he's not. I know Crobat isn't too special attack heavy, but the fact that he has Sniper and Scope Lens increases his freaking crit chance. So it just, you know, basically
What about
double.
the little Bisharp guy? What about the Bisharp?
I don't
guy?
think he evolves yet.
Oh.
I can try. I mean, you know, there's no. I'm not gonna say no. I think it's level 40. That's why I didn't level him up, because I think it's level 42 or something. If it's level 36, I'm sorry for doubting you.
Okay.
Scary Face, Metal Claw, Slash, no assurance. Oh yeah, okay. Fractal, I'm so sorry.
You got it, man. You got
All
yourself. You
right.
got yourself a Bisharp, bud.
Yeah, we gotta get him an Oka berry so that way he survives the fire attack. We'll give him plus attack. Okay.
Was the Bisharp the Is Bisharp the move?
You know, we're about to find out. We'll see what his moves are. Iron Head is one move he can learn. We'll take off Faint Attack for that. Oh. He can also learn Metal Burst. That's interesting, huh? Metal Burst is actually a dangerous attack, right?
Pretty dangerous.
Because if he hits me with something that hurts, I can just Toria.
Exactly. But isn't Bisharp slightly fast though?
Yeah, I mean, he's not like Crobat fast, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, 66.
What do you think about this? I think this might be the play. I think I'm going like this. I'm going to switch Game Freak's gender to plus special defense minus special attack, right? And it take off the Oka berry so that way it does damage, but we should be able to absorb it. You said one more time?
No, you said you switched his gender.
Yeah, so, or sorry, switch his freaking nature. You can switch the gender though.
Can you?
Yeah, because you know only certain Pokemon can evolve, like you know female, right?
No way.
Yeah, you know like Salandit is female evolution, right?
No way. I had no idea. That's interesting.
And then Lopunny, Combi, Combeezy. All right, so then we have old Radismel. All right.
When does Palmo become Palmot?
I think he does already.
Palmot might be good versus Raticate.
No.
You don't
Because he has stomping tantrum.
Oh, what is that?
That's ground.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And then what's it gotta
Yeah,
be?
That's right. You're right.
Yeah, if we do that, we get old
You
Bakabooey.
got bopped, yeah. So you're gonna use what's his face?
I think we're gonna go you a ninja guy and go Staraptor here because Staraptor learns close combat.
Yeah.
And then I think what we're gonna do is I think the move is we'll go Jolly so he's faster. I think the move is Staraptor because what's gonna happen is we're gonna kill him with Game Freak. Him being the Crobat, right?
Yeah.
Let me see, hold on. Because he hits us with freaking a super solid move and we go ahead and kill him with that. I think what we do is we bring in Mighty Enna just in case we don't kill it because then we can switch into it and use Sucker Punch.
Little sucker.
Mm-hmm. Raticate should die, like I said, to that. Then we bring in old Chunky Enzo right here. For Veluza, we'll bring in Gary for the just in case.
Gary.
He's scary.
Oh, for a fact.
Aquafang for tackle. Gary Face for nothing. Dragon Rage for nothing. All right, here's something else you might not know. You can chat to Nurse who can max your level. Then if you want to evolve it, you can just give it a rare candy. Oh, yeah. But then you miss out on the freaking moves, and then you got to do the moves one by one. So I kind of like the rare candy way. Also, it's just a little bit more nostalgic for me. It reminds me of, back in the day when you got the Game Shark, the big ass fucking piece that attached to the Game Boy Advance, and you were like this. Putting on the rare candy codes and then doing the little what was it? The PC glitch where you could put a Pokemon in there and then they freaking like cloned it. That shit was funny.
What the heck?
Man, dude, being a kid was great. Like
It was a good time.
those times were fucking just. It was great. Like it was a good,
It was
such
a
a
good
good time to be a kid because all that stuff was just like still in development and just everybody was just having a great time. We're gonna do
I
plus
was such a
defense.
gamer when I was a kid, man. I had such a passion for gaming
Yeah.
in general.
Mm.
Like I played all different kinds of games. Nowadays I only play a few different types, but I used to play like a lot of different games, every genre, and literally every except for Barbie doll games. But like never played those, but for the most part I played pretty much every genre.
You ready? I think we got it.
No way.
I think we got it. All right, let's do it. All right. Well, he didn't fucking message back, and that fucking tells me I win. Because if like I said, if it's really a problem, please go rewatch the cameras and see what actually happened today.
For real.
Because the real talk, like the truth is in the cameras. You know, who's over here moving around and just fucking nonstop fucking working? Me. Who is out there fucking just sitting over there talking and fucking, you know, acting like work is fucking hanging out at just, you know, your friend's house like them. I watched a YouTube
Yeah.
video on how to get shinies and followed along a clipped part of the game. PCB of off course game broke. Sheesh. I have since repaired it, I believe with super glue and solder, but never tested it. You should have tested it, Ninja. Test
You
it.
gotta test it. You gotta test
Oh god,
it.
don't flinch.
Wow, that hit hard.
Ooh, look at how hard that hit.
Ooh, that hit really hard. And you leech life way all the way back. Crobat.
Crobat's gonna go air cutter.
Yeah.
We eat that. Metal burst. We got a drowsy in the chat, and I'm feeling kind of drowsy. Oh, righty then. Look at that.
Oh my goodness, that crit.
I told you the crit is scary, bro, but we survive it. And then, oh yeah. There. Because metal burst with that much damage done is always a guaranteed kill. Just on about anything at this point. But we'll accept it. Yeah, Parasect is GOAT. Yeah, Parasect is killer.
Scary.
All right, so here we go. Now we got Veluzi, Pashuzi. We're gonna go into Enzo.
Baloo-Pashu.
We're gonna go Aqua something. Yep, Aqua Cutter. We're gonna use Electromorphosis and get that freaking charge and discharge right back to his butt.
I never heard of Aqua Cutter. What the heck?
Metal Burst blew him back. Yeah, that was pretty nasty. The fact that we didn't get burned either was nice. Dischargey.
Bob.
Me either, I assume air cutter, but water type.
Belly Bolt.
Belly boat should go storm stomping tantrum here, which should give us the ability to go ninja. Ninja drops. Oh, he used U-turn. U-turn's fine though. That's fine. I mean, I accept it. All right, can we take out a fucking full health Raticate?
Not in one hit, 2 hits.
What do you
2 hits.
mean not in one hit? What is that?
It's not a stab. It's not a stab.
I mean, I'll stab you.
Ah!
The Raptor.
It's gonna be 2 hits.
Oh my god, you're killing me.
I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, but that's not what we want to hear.
I know, but it's the truth.
And it has a 62.5% chance that fucking Oko us, bro. Stop. Waiting room, okay. Oh, yeah, she's back. She's back. He's back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Are you serious? He's stuck in U-turn. Stop playing. Oh my god, he's stuck in U-turn. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know why he was stuck in U-turn, but thank you. I think he's doing the glitch, bro. Fucking I'll have a moment of silence
Got him. You didn't have
for
to
the
do it,
fucking
buddy.
thing. Cause I was kind of scared there. My plan didn't work. Fractal didn't believe in it, and it just
What? What are you
freaking.
talking about?
He was like, it's not gonna kill him, no stab, and it just, the aura
It's
went
the
away.
truth. It's the truth.
Yo, can you get Cherry and throw her into the
Cherry,
chat?
oh,
She's
I
back.
got you. I got you, Cherry. I got
Oh
you,
my
Cherry.
god.
I'll be right there, Cherry. Just like that.
Oh man, that was rough.
Welcome back, Cherry.
Cherry.
Oh, Cherry.
Thank you.
There it is.
There we are.
Yep. Right, called while he was at work, so I just want to make sure everything was okay.
Oh, the big dog.
How the heck is he?
Oh yeah, he's working till he's working for another hour and a half.
Yeah.
He works like midday shifts.
Oh, the middies.
That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not terrible, but that's also why you'll hear me like hopping off to cook dinner at like 10 p.m.
Yeah.
All right.
So he was just calling to make sure, like he was like, "Do you need me to pick something up?" But like the pickings are slim at like 10 o'clock. So. that's
Oh
why-
yeah, I forgot it's 8:30. Sheesh.
Yeah, but I thought ahead and made a Trader Joe's run, so we have a freezer full of munchies now.
let's go.
Yeah.
Trader Joe's for the win.
What do we
Oh, of
do
course.
here? We go with the flamingo? Do we go with Hatina? What level does Hatina evolve on? Do we know what level Hatina evolves on? Because
don't
then the other one's a Flittle. Flittle evolves into what the hell? Espertha or something like that. What is it called? Esperathi?
It says in
No
level 30
Stratu.
Yeah, that guy. Espathra. Espathra.
It says Hetana evolves to Hatchrim at level 32.
Okay, well we get that. Espathra. 105 speed. 101 special attack. Interesting. And then what about Hatina? Well, no, Hatina has like 3 evolutions or 2 evolutions, right? It goes Hatina, Hatrine, and then Hatterine. Hatteriskis.
Let's see.
That's probably like level 42 or something, huh?
There we go. It's 42 for Hatterene.
Oh yeah, no,
32 for Hatrim.
I think we go with
Oh, is that one of those stones?
I think we go with this one. Which ones?
Is that an evolution stone?
No, this is do you remember playing Pokemon Sword and Shield?
Ages ago, yeah.
You remember the little thing, the dens that had that, like they were like had the little shiny thing, and you'd go up to it and you would fight like a giant Pokemon. It would be like
Okay.
like the big oversized ones and stuff, and then you'd kill it and it would shrink,
Yeah.
and then you would throw a Pokeball at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the dens are. They incorporated those into this little old school classic.
Oh, that's fun.
You know,
Okay.
that's what makes
Yeah,
these
I like
newer
it.
games, like our older games, like fun because people take the time to like give them a nice little refresh.
I
Yeah.
got a question.
We
I
may.
got a question
Yes.
for Berto. So, in terms of like, wait, what was my question? Hold on. Uh-oh.
Murdoch, what up, baby? What's
I can't
good?
remember my question now.
It's alright to give it a second, and none really comes back to you.
Yeah.
Murdoch, how's everything, my guy? If the queen was here, I know she would say. How's everything? Again, everybody hanging out on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. You guys are all amazing. Thank you guys so much for the support. Let's see what's inside these dens. We got the me and Foo. You see that, Foo?
Dang, I genuinely just can't remember.
Oh, Lit Leo. Okay, Lit Leo's kind of tough, right? Like that. Lit Leo or me and Foo? How about all that thunder and rain? You know what's funny? I didn't even sleep. I mean, I didn't even sleep. I didn't even hear any of the thunder. I saw a lot of the rain. I drove in the rain this morning, like during the like pissing rain hours. You know what I'm saying? Where like it was just coming down. It was crazy because as I left, it was cool, and then as I got to the freeway and everything, and I hopped on, it just when I was like, oh shit! Fucking stayed in the slow lane, and I was going like 40. I was like, oh yep, nope. I was like, I'm gonna make it to my exit, but I'm going like 40. Like fuck that. Yeah, no, it was bad, bro. I was genuinely scared a little bit. I was like, oh, I gotta concentrate. It was super loud and on at my way. Sheesh. You know what's crazy is like maybe because I was working and like they got the speakers on and the music playing and stuff. I didn't really hear it, but I did get a video from the Queen showing the hail coming down as she was gonna take Mila to school. They had to run back.
Oh. You guys got like nasty weather. I'm like total opposite coast. It was finally pretty today. I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, it was
cartoon birds.
Yeah, no, it was nuts. I was like, shit. I was like, I thought we were done with this, you know? Like I thought I thought this was done, but I guess this is gonna be the last week of a rainy. Like I guess it's gonna be a rainy week, and then after this, it's gonna clear up and it's gonna be all sunny shines and daisies for the spring.
Do you guys not get? Yeah, we get rain a lot still here, like all through the season.
No, ours stops and turns off,
coastal.
and then everybody's crying about how much we need rain, and then it's just like, but weren't you guys just happy a second ago because it's just been absolutely beautiful? Now we all of a sudden we need water.
We're not floods frequently because it's like sea level in certain locations.
Yo,
We're even slightly below. And
is that
so
Silver? Is their name Silver? What up, Silver? What's good with a big dog? First time in the chat, brother, or are you an old viewer and coming? Oh, yeah, first time. Nice, appreciate you, bro. Did the Radical Red bring you this way, or was it Pokemon community game? Or was it? I don't know. I'm out. Let's see. We gotta think about what we're gonna do. Do we throw our fucking rod in here and see what's up? Maybe I see a Slowpoke. Possibilities because I think you can get the other one, right? I honestly just wanted to look for some cool Nuzlockers. Hey, well, I appreciate you. You know, we used to do so many Nuzlocks before, and you know, we had taken a break and stopped doing them and started playing other games, and then started streaming up again after taking a break. And you know what I'm saying? We started doing Nuzlocks again, and here we are. You know what I'm saying? I hope you enjoy. We are past Misty. We have a double battle in front of us, and then we have a whole bunch of battles before we get to Lieutenant Surge, but we are on our journey playing Pokemon Radical Red on hardcore mode, if you know what that is. If you don't, feel free to ask questions. We are here. Yo, Monkey, what up, baby? If you haven't already, make sure you are able to drop a follow on the Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I don't, you know, if you do, for sure, I appreciate it. If not, I'm not gonna cry about it. Twitch, I might cry a little bit. Yeah, I'm playing fucking Schedule 1. Yeah, Schedule 1's been fun too, if you know what that game is. We've been doing a little restart and it's been good stuff. I think I'm gonna go freaking Togepi. He passes the cool test, can confirm I'm a cool notary. Yeah, I know my Nuzlocks. I recently completed a hardcore Nuzlocke of Storm Silver. Storm Silver? Some Drayano Drayano stuff? Oh yeah. Oh, I love Schedule 1. Brett, do you got Schedule 1? Because if you got Schedule 1, I know at some point when we're playing, if we need an extra person, can we call upon you to, you know what I'm saying? Need a winery game? No. Cherry, come cook meth with us. Oh man, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, no, it's a great game. It's a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and grab this Togepi here. Something about the Togepi sounds good. We're gonna go ahead and name this one Silver. I want to stomp grapes. You remember when that one friggin' reporter was stomping grapes and then she fell out of the fucking thing and flew over the front?
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
great.
did any of you all ever watch I Love Lucy with the Italy episodes? They're my favorite. She stomps grapes and she makes a mess and then she tries to smuggle a cheese on the plane by pretending it's a baby.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not much of a multiplayer person, huh? I'm sexually shy and just like to stay behind my keyboard. Well, you know, we're always down for you to slide through into the game and play and message in chat. You know, we can always still communicate there. So no pressure. If not 100% understandable, you know what I'm saying? Don't want to intrude on the how you feels, my friend. I do appreciate you sliding through and hanging out and being part of the stream, being part of the Nuzlocke. We have been doing great things this run. It's been it's quite nice. Oh my god, why am I running all the way over here? It's been quite nice. We've only lost Cricketune, which has been great. And not great because we lost him, but like that being the only one, you know. But you know, it happens. Shit happens. Usually we lose a lot more Pokemon by this time, and this time we haven't.
Nah, Cricketune was a jerk.
Oh, but Cricketune was Sifton, and we love Sifton.
Oh, we love
Oh,
Sifty.
okay.
We love
I forget we
Sifty.
named them.
Yeah, we named them, and then they bring sentimental value. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and. Oh, he switched out. What the Schnitzel?
Aromatisse.
Aromatisse in the chat, Aromatisse. My friend Silver, if you would like to play this game as well too and throw at this Pokemon and catch Pokemon with us, you can do !Poke Start and start your journey with us today, and then do immediately after !Poke Catch, and that will throw a Pokeball at this one. There's an extension under the stream that you can use and track your Pokemon, see what you have on your inventory as far as Pokeballs, collect money, and you know, have a chance at shiny Pokemon. There's a whole bunch of people that play the game, and if you eventually get a team that you like and you want to go and try ranked, there's actual, you know, community members in here that play the game and do ranked as well. I want to say there's over 5,000 ranked players that are going. I think maybe a little bit over. Let's see. Let's double check. 6,186 battlers. And yeah, there's quite a few. Where's my charm? Oof. No charms, bruh.
Oh, Birdo.
See?
I made friends with someone I want you guys to make friends with online. They're looking for more people. They play PCG, they smoke, they're cool. I hopped on their VC. I don't usually do that.
Ooh,
And
nice.
they play Schedule 1.
Who's that?
Eclectic Blunt.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of
Super
that.
solid.
Are they able to?
They're just a
Are they?
tiny
Are they
show.
streaming right now?
On them. Yeah, they're streaming Schedule 1 right now.
They're streaming the one. What is
Yeah,
his name?
Just Eclectic Blunt.
Can you spell that? Because I'm,
Yeah, ECL.
yeah.
EC.
Oh, I see it. I see
let's
it.
see here. Yeah, Eclectic Blunt.
That is an intense name there.
I like them over there. And their rules seem about the same as yours, so it doesn't seem like anybody who's going to come in and cause chaos.
playing Schedule 1?
Yep. And they've got their community seems to be a little more internationally based. I think because some of their chatters, I think, were European in the VC.
Oh, okay.
I'm my bloodline's European, right?
I recognized some, like, there were some delightful accents.
Maybe I shouldn't go in there with my shirt off, nipple twisting emote.
We played Jackbox, so you'd probably be fine. That's why I'm also saying, like, there's a lot of smoking over there. Look at the name. Yeah, everyone's fine.
Oh, Cherry.
Yeah.
Dude, Cherry's dope. We like it. So it looks like we're gonna need to break down some.
Yo, Cherry. Cherry's
Oh,
dope.
good. Yeah. And let me pop over to theirs. I've got yours open for chat.
All right, come on. Let's see. He got Overquill. We're just gonna go ahead and punch him in the face. I should kill him. Arcanine. Oh, dead. Go here. Earthquake. Dead. Earthquake. You're who? You're why? Wait, who's that? Is it? But the What'd you do to it? Can you watch YouTube on the TV? Is he on the TV? No, it's alright. I mean, at least you can look for it, Mama. Think about it. There used to be kids that didn't have a TV at all. You're complaining about having to look for it. You know, you can hop on, you know, create your own account. Oh, this girl. Alright, let's go here. Nice. We got our Heavy. Definitely not jealous, but when can I get a nickname for Pokemon 1 Airheadmon? Do we have an Airheadmon?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, we do it. You're right here. My kid fights over the YouTube all the time, huh? You can get cereal, yeah. But you know, you can make your own little account right there. When you go to YouTube and it says choose an account, you could put a Milo there and it can be your one that you look on for stuff. Also, I think you can just go on to Mom's, right? And isn't all your stuff right there? Yeah.
Airhead, he already had you in mind.
Yeah, but
He already
Roman
named
has
the
his own
Pokemon.
that he watches, you know what I'm saying? So it won't ever affect his, because his is like the nobody account. The kids, his is personally that one. If you ever go on that one, that's the one that you'll always see his stuff. The Mom's account
Airhead
is
wants
fine.
Airhead number 2. Airhead number 2.
Airhead numero deuce.
Yeah, Airhead number 2. Cricketoon, salute. Hackstock.
Hackstock. All right, here we go.
How are you?
Are you ready for this, Fractal? Because this, I don't think you're ready for this. But if you're ready for this, we can start crunching numbers.
What are you talking about?
Because look at this fight. We have not one, but two scary Pokemon to start this fight off. We have Ambipom, Mr. Mime Galarian. We got the old Berserker. We got Bolton. We have Gramble, and this is all in a double battle format. So good playing League. Nice, nice. Oh, my bad, dog. Must just been missed that. Went to the toilet and it's happy. It's a Talonflame, one of my favorites. Rad red. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna save that little Talonflame for the rival fight. Talonflame destroys Hariyama and doesn't take any damage. So if as long as I can make it to that fight, that's the one.
Oh, you have the ugly crab. I
Hey,
love the ugly crab. Hello.
that's Natalie.
Cloth? Are you talking about cloth?
Yes, I have one in Scarlet that like kicked ass for a while that I named KRAB question mark.
Ah,
It was either that
crab?
or it was like
Yeah.
crab or it was in quotation marks. I can't remember which one, but it was supposed to be like the crab stick at sushi restaurants where you're like,
Yeah.
that's not crab. And they're like, no, it is.
You did
You
see
You
know,
it.
like-
named him imitation.
Did you take a shower this morning? You're crazy. I didn't want you to get sick.
Because I looked at him and I'm
didn't
like,
want you to get
I
sick.
don't think I did that.
You
But he
because
does
you
look
took a
like
shower
he
and then
takes
I'll steam that bad boy up and have him with some
yeah, no,
butter.
but then you go out in the rain where it's cold.
I love
Yeah, you
eating
know.
seafood, but I am so
Oh my God,
bad at
into a
eating
water
it
puddle?
Because Riot thought
And
for
wearing
the longest time
sweats?
he was allergic until he got
Are
a
you
test.
okay?
Turns out he just
Can
got
you
food
change your
poisoning to
sweats and
seafood
get
boils
into
as a
some
kid.
dry clothes?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Makes sense why you wouldn't want to
Oh,
eat it
God.
after that.
Right, yeah. If
Damn it,
you have a
Roman.
bad experience, that's gonna make you not want to have it.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out why it made
Yo,
him feel
Elliot,
like
what's
he
good, brother?
was
Elliot.
seafood,
Let's
so
go with the
he
big
just
dog.
Kind of assumed. But that's good because I've been able to use anchovy and things like that in my cooking.
That's Cherry.
Yeah.
Nothing major, but enough where it adds that good
Remember
like,
Cherry?
umami.
Cherry, Roman says hi.
Oh, you gotta get the umami
Oh,
kick.
hello!
What's up?
No, Roman had said hi because he was like, wait, who is that? I was like, it's
Momo.
Cherry.
Yeah. Did you like
Oh.
the candy?
Yeah, they destroyed it. It's all
Awesome.
gone.
Secret?
I had the spicy crackers, you know? That was
Yeah, the last batch, that little box, the one that came with her moles and your Pokemon cards and things like that. That
Mhm.
was that candy was actually Amazon.
Mmm.
I'll fess up to that. So if you guys really liked it, you can actually I can figure
We
out
can
what it
find that.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can figure out what it was if you want more of it.
Yeah. Sounds good. Man, I'm-
because they
I
don't
don't
use
know.
as many preservatives over there. So it's not like I could stock up with like 2 years worth of candy. Because like I bought a couple food goods, then found out everything was like 6 months or less, and I was like, that's kind of nice to know it's not. But at the same time, you know, I wanted to hoard things like a fat squirrel.
Slow
Doritos.
Bros, thank you so much for the follow. And also Silver, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bird Squad into the Atem Army. Sorry to cut you off, Cherry. Welcome to the Bird Squad into the Atem Army. I'm Berto from the Rich. My beautiful girlfriend Badfish Yeti is working right now. We're stream team couple from California. We stream 5 out of the 7 days of the week. If you guys are online those other 2 days, it's because we love hanging out with y'all in this awesome community. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. How did you find us? Was it through PCG? Was it through just Pokemon, Fire Red, Radical Red, Nuzlocke? What's good? All right. All right, go continue, Cherry. Sorry.
Oh, no problem. I was just saying basically that I've been hoarding things like a gredent.
Hoarding ingredients? The chunky little,
Yeah,
the
isn't
chunky
that the
little.
fat squirrel
Yeah, the fat squirrel.
that like gathers everything into a big hoard. I watched this lovely video. They just opened the Pokemon theme park
Mmm.
in Japan. I can't remember where. It's in one of those parks where they have multiple different, not universal or anything, but like we learned there when we went that they have these like theme park islands. where,
Right.
like, a couple different properties will have their own like mini theme park.
Yo, Slow Bro, that's
Like-
freaking sick, man. Thank you so much for the follow, too. If you found us through freaking Fire Red, I'm going to be doing more and more Nuzlocke.
I love Slowbro's name.
Oh, God. Slow Bros before hoes. I love his pic. Okay, if you click his name and then follow it up with the picture, it's great.
Oh no, let's see. Oh yes, I love it. It's even better. 'Cause
Let's
that's a slow
go.
bro.
Yeah.
Slow ass bro.
He's
for
the
sure.
ultimate
Yeah,
slow bro.
right. That's
Yeah, he's a
that's
slow ass
hilarious.
bro.
It's slow, bro. I think
Oh,
this
I
could be a
did
good
see
fight,
someone who
right?
got a tattoo of.
hmm
Because isn't there like a Patrick Star where he's wearing like fishnets and heels?
Oh
Yeah,
God,
yeah,
yeah,
he
that's the
did.
freaking
Yeah.
from the movie. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
someone got that tattoo, but they got one of the. I think they got a Starmie instead,
How
but with
fast?
the legs sticking out of the bottom, with the
Oh,
like
God.
the fat little legs with the fishnets and heels.
Oh my God,
Well,
that's
It's
that's.
a full tattoo, like a
There's a
full. They
Mega
have that
Starmie.
on their body permanently. I was like, you know what? Good for you.
That's
I think
intense.
that's the Megastar me. I think that's Megastar me.
Why is
the
this?
one that had the
Okay, it
leg.
might be. I just saw it on the Pokemon tattoo subreddit recently.
Why is this so
Ah.
fast? Can we talk about why this is so fast?
Which
Red
one?
Bull.
115 speed. What
Who's
is that?
time?
No, Ambipom.
No way.
Yeah, Ambipom's 115 speed. What beats that? Like what? Does Palmy learn something that? Does Palmy learn fake out? Because if that's what happens, if we can have Palmy learn fake out, we can fake out the Ambipom, which deletes his fake out, which then gives us the ability to attack freely on the Mr. Mime because I know we can find something faster. But that being said, does Palmy learn that? Because if he doesn't learn it, then it doesn't even matter. Because then we're just sitting with back to square one. So let's see. No. Slam. We don't care about that. There's that. Entertainment. I don't know what that does.
Do you not have it as like a trainable move?
No, he doesn't have. He doesn't get.
Oh,
Doesn't get that.
I
I'll
can't
tell you
remember how all the.
That'd
I
be
never
nice.
Nuzlocked. I just, again, I play like a grievant. I just look at all the cute things and hoard them.
Just collect. Just
I
collect.
tell by all the animals in my house that I am not very far off from Elmira from Tiny Toons, who just wants to
Oh my
pick everything
goodness.
up that's cute and squeeze it and hug it and
Tiny
love it
Toons.
forever.
Yo, we got a
Yeah.
Passimian in the chat, guys. Passimian. Yo, Dark. Much love, brother. How are you? I see you over
Oh,
there
you
too on
watch Tiny Toons?
Yeah.
I have a pink rabbit tattoo because of that.
Oh my God.
No way.
What do we do?
Yeah, I got it in Japan. It's a lot more realistic. It's just actually like a pink bunny.
What the heck? Is
But
she, isn't,
my-
isn't she the one that says I'll love it, squeeze it, name it George? Or is that the is that not the one?
Elmira was the one who was supposed to look like Elmer Fudd. And
Yeah.
she picked up and she'd squeeze the animals. And she's like, I want to love you and hug you. And
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let me
They
see.
don't run away from her.
And
My
squeeze
I
you,
always loved Babs was my favorite, the pink bunny.
name you George. I want to see if that's Elmira who said that. Let me see.
I don't think it's a good play. I think we're still kind of screwed here because I don't know what are we gonna do? What do we gotta do?
No, that's the abominable snowman Hugo saying that.
Yeah, he's hilarious too.
Okay, yeah. I thought it was something slightly different.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was the little girl, but I remember that specific phrase and I forgot who said it.
Oh yeah, she also gives off the same energy as the crazy little girl with braces and Finding Nemo, but that was like a different generation.
Oh my
Darla,
goodness. Yeah, Darla. I remember Darla.
with Darla, yeah. But yeah, no, I have basically what's a Babs Bunny tattoo, and trying to explain to somebody. I found a wonderful tattoo artist, Nakihabara,
Yeah.
on Instagram, and so like at least like a couple people in this shop spoke decent English, which is great because
Let's
that's
see.
better than my Japanese, which is 5 words. And so, and I can't read a lick of it. So the fact anybody speaks more languages than me is wonderful. I speak bad French, I speak good English, and I know abominable Spanish.
and that's about it. So we were able to communicate what I wanted. First one started looking a little bit more Peter Rabbit-esque, I guess, and that's not
Yeah.
as much as I wanted, but it was lovely. And so we redirected, and I was telling him it was like more realistic because I sent him a picture of Babs, and it was looking like real cartoony, and I understand that because they don't have familiar with Tiny Toons, and we narrowed it down, and then I got the best tattoo, and I'm like, okay, why have I was like, yeah, I still wish I could be traveling to the sky for tattoos for the rest of my life, but it's a little bit of a commute.
Yeah.
Getting to that place was ridiculous too, because it was on like the 3rd floor. It didn't have signage. And it was this lovely, clean tattoo shop. It just like their tattoo shops don't slap a bunch of neon on the front like ours do. So I got sent like a pin, and then I'm wandering around, and then it turns out it was cash. And so then we're trying to it was just a hot mess. But at the same time, I'm willing to deal with a hot mess if I get good art on my body permanently in a clean location.
Was it any of the things you just said?
It was all of that. It was phenomenal.
Okay, perfect.
It was, yes. Like I only have 3 tattoos, 2 from the same guy. I wasn't too pleased with him on the second one because he went way too heavy and it's totally blown out. So I was like, might as well try something different.
Right.
So I was like, I might as well get a souvenir tattoo. So communicate with the guy for about a month or 2 ahead of time. His prices were US prices, if not slightly cheaper. Like US prices for a good artist, as opposed to like county fair.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that to be a jerk. I had a friend, my best friend in high school was in a more rural part of the state, and he said at his county fair, and I believe him, you could get $20 tattoos out of the back of a camper. It was just part of the fair. And he said they looked like $20 tattoos that you got in the back of a camper.
There you go.
Yep. And so I always learned from that, 16-year-old me. The proto cherry was like, make sure you pay for art.
Proto
Oh,
cherry.
yeah, you got
I love
to, especially if it's gonna be on your body too. That's what you're living with for life. You got to make sure you pay right. You get something that you see that is nice.
Oh yeah, because like when I was in college, I was living in this dingy apartment, and then the guy next to me, he reminded me of, have any of you seen Office Space with like the decent but really grungy neighbor?
I can't
have
remember.
not.
I've only seen a
The
very
one who would
small
always
amount
like
of
knock
Office
on the door whenever like the cancer exams were on because you could see boobs.
Space. Oh, I don't know. I
have
don't
not,
know.
but for the
he was this like construction
story.
worker dude who always had beer. He was up at weird hours of the day and would like knock on the wall. So basically, I had that kind of neighbor. He was like 20 years older than me, but like it was never creepy. He had this little dachshund with a spiked collar. He
Yeah.
smoked like a chimney in his tiny apartment, so it just the whole thing was full of smoke. And he made really good art, but it was always with monkeys, and it was like skateboard art basically almost, but on
Right.
huge like canvases. But like all the monkeys had dongs,
Oh,
What the heck?
all of them.
nice.
Little spray painted dongs. But like
Spray painted?
art, yeah, it was all spray paint, like huge canvas, sometimes like all over the place. Like I told him, I was like, you're in the wrong place, dude. We were the stuff town. I'm like, you need to go West Coast, have fun. Because he looked like as long as you're not putting dongs on monkeys, you could do some great murals. Or depending on where you are, maybe they want monkey dongs. Who knows? But I swear, you stepped into his apartment. But like, I'd hang out for like dinner, because he'd make too much like Stouffer's lasagna. And then he came over once and he fixed my AC because it was leaking. And he always told me, because it was his
shady, shady place. He was like, if you ever are in trouble, just knock on the wall. I'll come over with a baseball bat. So that was the equivalent of my security system. But he was getting a tattoo once. He knocks on the wall, and I go over like, hey, what's going on? He's like, I'm getting a tattoo. And I'm like, okay. Where? And he goes, here. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, the kitchen table. I'm like, is that clean? He's like, I think so. My buddy Lysol'd it. I'm like, oh, okay. He's like, you want one? We'll give you one for free too. I was like, no. I don't know your buddy. I don't know your kitchen table.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, the tattoo turned out just fine for him. But that was the first time I ever saw someone get tattooed, was at my next door neighbor's kitchen table. And I'm like, yeah. So I've learned to be. I don't have a whole lot of tattoos, but I've learned to be very picky.
Yeah, I'm like, oh no, not
I
gonna
have
do
0
that.
tattoos.
Why not?
I can appreciate some. I don't disrespect anybody who has tattoos.
Oh, you're disrespecting me right now.
How am I? What do you mean?
I'm just kidding.
I have 3 tattoos, and one of them's Berta's face on my back, like Steve-O.
Wait, you said what?
Yeah.
I'm totally kidding. He requires that of all people who get mod privileges. It's really creepy.
You gotta get the him tattoo, the him with the little heart thing.
The heartogram.
Yeah.
Yep, do that, Jerry. Get the heartogram.
What I'm really hoping for is, like, I want to complete all the tattoos I remember seeing at King's Dominion as a child. So, like, astrological signs you can barely make out. Like a Tinkerbell, but, like, with her arm looks like it's broken. You know, like, all those, like, cheap tattoos. I just want to be, like, a museum of that for me. That's what I am. Yeah.
So do you want like a couple a couple more Disney tattoos or like?
Yeah, I was hoping to do that and then just tanning bed it profusely.
It's
Because like
Cherry.
if we're going far back, the 90s are back in.
Jerry.
Oh, you want to tan some more?
Jerry.
Yeah, I just
Mila said hello.
Oh, hello. Please tell her anything I'm saying to do, don't do. Hello. We were joking about tanning beds. Those are the worst things that ever came out of my generation. It's a very stupid idea.
Why are they?
Girls would send their lights to try and like get burnt so they'd get a tan. And they'd all come out looking orange, like Fanta. Yeah, and then they'd spray themselves even different colors after that. It was like, I don't understand it.
He said her either.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah, I'm really glad. Younger people are smarter. We did stupid things.
He's not talking about you, Mila. I'm just kidding. He is.
I'm just saying, keep your smart ideas and let them grow.
The who? That guy? That's Mr. Mime. That's his, but he's ice.
Mr. Mime.
He's the ice form.
It's pretty much Mr. Rhyme.
What, like pixely? Or well, because he's the ice form. He's like a ice. His hair? That's like he's from the snow, right? No, because his regular one is the pink one, right? Where is it?
I will agree though, he looks like a dopey looking reindeer or something that like.
Yeah, he's like a clown, but he's an ice clown.
Yep.
And then you know his regular one is just a regular pink clown, remember? Yeah, you've seen it. Well, you know, you've seen it. That means that there's a little bit of knowledge there of the remembrance.
Birdo, have they watched Detective Pikachu yet?
Yep. In Detective Pikachu.
Yeah, Mr. Mime was the really creepy one in that.
Oh.
Mr. Mime.
You remember him now? Like that jogs the memory.
I hope it doesn't. That's nightmare fuel.
You know, nightmare fuel.
No more nightmare fuel. Help! Stop! No!
Smells like feet. What is he?
He's just there. He was
Which one? Oh, we're gonna have to kill it.
Oh.
He
I
has to
have
die.
Just a couple questions to the audience, basically.
Yeah.
If anybody, because I find this trending more and more, if anybody is sober and has any alcohol replacements, whether that is non alcoholic spirits or especially non alcoholic wine, so they can recommend, I will take it.
Oh, I
I'm
got some.
trying to get that program up a little bit more. I have
So-
something I'm sampling right now, but it's a little bit higher in market.
There's a few different kinds. I have a few different kinds. There's I think Honey Brown has honey wheat, non-alcoholic. There's also like another place. It's like German or something. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but it also has like a honey wheat lagerish type.
Okay. The one thing is
I don't want to use
Right.
Talonflame, Airhead, because if Talonflame dies, then we lose you
Which
for
is
the
surprising,
rest.
'cause I'm not doing beer anymore.
So no
But
beer.
Johnny,
so
welcome back.
Not at the moment. I do know at least beer wise, you can solidly go with Athletic.
Yeah, Athletic's good. I like. That's another one I was gonna recommend. Is Athletic.
Yeah, Athletic's good, and I like anything. I don't know if they still make Caliber, but I know they make a non-alcoholic Guinness. I find that the dark beers tend well to the non-alcoholic
Yeah, and then Sam
because you
Adams.
can kind of round off the taste better. It doesn't taste as thin.
Sam Adams has one too.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, Sam Adams has non-alcoholic beer. But you said so you want like wine or
Yeah, wine or like. There
You
are
can't get
also
faked out.
some, but I haven't seen any good ones. Oh, non-alcoholic wine, I feel like you can do.
I love the. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'll tell you. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, you're not a drinker, correct, Fractal?
Yeah, I've been sober for 8 years.
I have a. Are you okay with something that's 0.5? It's considered
maybe, but
non-alcoholic.
probably
It's not 0.0. But it's classified as non-alcoholic, and you can even serve it to like I got it shipped without having to sign for it.
What's that?
It's called Bulle. It's out of the UK.
Oh.
They're selling it now in the US.
No, we lost him.
I'm trying to get it brought out in the wine shop, but they are the only so far that I've ever seen. They're the only.
We would get hit with 5.
Because it's de-alcoholized. So it still goes through the same process. They make like a sparkling wine, and they make a Chardonnay. Their sparkling rosé got 93 points in Wine Enthusiast, and I have never seen that happen before for a non-alcoholic wine.
Wow, that's pretty good. I mean, that's
Yeah,
amazing.
it's carried
That's
Michelin star restaurants.
Mhm.
Apparently,
All right,
sober
get to
chefs
intimidate.
love it.
So wait, what's the wine called again?
B as in boy, O
Yeah.
L L E, Bulle.
Oh.
They're Bulle drinks is what they call themselves. But yeah, they make non-alcoholic wine.
Switched
You can
out.
just order it since it's non-alcoholic. It basically it has less alcohol than salad dressing.
Yeah. Wow. This looks good. I'm not much of a wine drinker, but you know what's funny? I know this is gonna sound cheesy and crazy, because you're like a wine enthusiast and you're like pretty nerdy with it. But like this is gonna sound really elementary, but I really like during because I don't drink any wine or like alcohol, but during like the
Come on.
New Year's, I love the Welch's sparkling wine. Oh my goodness.
You know what? I super do too.
Yeah, I love that stuff. I feel like I'm drinking like a
If you
king.
want to upgrade something like that, have you had the Martinelli sparkling cider?
No. Let me see.
Martinelli's is the fancy apple juice.
Let me see Martinelli. I'm looking.
Come on, we get an intimidate drop, and he's not gonna go with a
Martinelli's is
Thunder
the
Fang.
best apple juice you can get.
Apple cider, you said? sparkling
Yep, it's
apple
a sparkling apple cider. It's got a
Let me
little
see
more
what we got.
acid to it.
cider? Let me see. Oh wait, sparkling cider. Is this the? But is this
Yeah, it's
What do you call it?
non-alcoholic. I used to drink
Okay.
it as a kid.
Oh, I need to try that. Wow. I right now I'm kind of doing keto or not kinda. I'm definitely doing keto. So I can't do it right
Ooh.
now. But when I'm back down to 195, I'm gonna try it out. I think because I was at like 317, and that's just too chubby for me. So I had to start doing keto. So I've been doing it for like 3 months now. And
I am so proud of you. That's great. I need to kind of get mine a little more under control. Just now, also knowing, like, I am glad, like, unemployment does not favor the waistline.
No.
So
That could be
I'm
depressing,
glad I'm
yeah.
up on my feet. I've been moving wine boxes. That kind of stuff's good. It just,
Yeah.
I am also going to be
I don't know if that's the
sampling wine
play.
and things like that, which I know is going to be adding calories, just like junk calories. And it's
Right.
not much there, but usually I'll bring home a bottle and split it with Riot. And I want to be eating healthier. I want to
Yeah.
be a
This
little more in
guarantees the
control
kill.
of what I'm eating.
It's just hard.
And
it's
also just
hard.
because of
Oh, go ahead.
cost, because delivery
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just calories and money.
2,
Yeah. So
3.
the thing is
Nice.
with the sugar, it's a slippery slope. You know. Oh wait, Berto, are you about that?
Right.
Let's see what we got here. I'm like in the zone with Berto right now. I wanna see what's going on here.
That's
Oh,
all.
please do, yeah.
But
He's
We
a great
lost
boy.
Noivern. We lost our
I'm
fucking
laughing.
Sevi.
you lost Noivern. Dang.
Yeah, Susan.
Susan.
No, Susan's essential always.
We didn't make it.
That Noivern looks interesting. What the heck?
Yeah, it's in this game. It's called the Sevi Island, so it's one of the ones that like were tested on, and like that's what they made.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
What do we do here? So right now, we're in range of a couple things. We might get Thunder Punch, which I actually 100% think we're gonna get. We're gonna get Thunder Punched, and then we're gonna go ahead and let's brine this thing, huh? Or should be faster with 2 drops, right? Kill it. Yes. Fuck you, Ambi Palm. Okay, play rough shouldn't hurt at all because we're poison ground and it's fairy. Here comes the berserker. Does he have anything that can hurt Clodsire? No, right? Nothing. If worst case, he's gonna hit us with fake out. We're gonna go ahead and hit that, and we're gonna fake the bulldoze and switch to ninja for the intimidate drop. Rock dragon type I saw. No, it was actually rock ghost. Pretty sick, huh? There's the freaking intimidate drop. All right, that's fine. He hits play rough. Play rough shouldn't do too much damage. But now we're in range, which is pretty cool. We're in range for a thunder punch, I think. I could be wrong here. If we're not, we could be screwed.
I believe in you.
Oh my god, here we go. I'm kind of oh no, if we close combat and he thunder punches, yeah, we're 100% screwed. Okay, rethink that. Let's switch out and bank that he is gonna thunder punch, and if he thunder punches, can Fractal survive that?
This is why I don't Nuzlocke.
All right, here we go. Fractal, you're surviving, baby. Come on.
Survive.
Fractal.
Survive.
You're the only one with enough health here to survive. That's steel. Pop the berry. No. No. Oh, yes. Yes.
Okay, correction. At first I was afraid I was paralyzed.
Oh my god, that was scary. That was horrifying. We're gonna go back into ninja for our second intimidate drop, which should definitely help us out in the long run. This is super
kill
scary
me.
right now. Fractal, we
wanna
switched you out.
die.
You're alive, bud. You're alive.
Alright.
Ironhead 2. Clodsire. Pop. No. Fire. Oh, we survive it. Let's go. Okay. Okay. All right, this is huge because now it's 2v1. We don't want to kill G. We want G alive. We want to bring in Gwen. And then close combat.
Okay.
We're almost there.
Oh! Let's go! Oh my god, we did it! We did it!
Don't scare me like that, Verno.
We
Don't scare
did
me.
it! Ninja survives. I forgot that he was -2. But the -2 helped us right there, 100%.
Scared me.
Oh my god, we did it, but we did lose Suze.
Susan, salute.
Big salute to Susan, guys.
I saluted
As
Susan.
always.
Man,
Susan that we
crazy.
like.
Yo, that was nuts. I can't believe we fucking just pulled that shit off like that. I mean,
Can I be
We-
honest? It's Susan that we're all minorly afraid of in the best way possible.
I heard her voice. Remember that?
We have heard Susan before. Yeah, it was so funny
wow.
that one day I was delusional and I forgot that I met Susan before, and so I thought because there was this person named Wild Susan or Susan Boyle or whatever, and I thought it was Susan, but it was a dude. I was like, wait, Susan's a dude, and because I was playing Wild Susan Boyle, and she even predicted the move that she was talking about the move that just hit me, and I'm like, wait, she's playing that on that character, but it's a dude, and because I looked at the stream, and I'm like, wait a second, Susan, you're a dude this whole time, and I was so delusional, and I was literally gonna leave Twitch, and I was never gonna go back on again. I was like, dude, I just got played, and then everybody was like making it seem like kind of gaslighting me. They're like, didn't you know it was Susan was a dude? And I was
Because,
getting,
well,
like,
Susan Boyle was also the woman who sang Les Mis on.
oh, I love Susan Boyle. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love.
Oh
Susan
my
Boyle, but
goodness,
no,
we
no,
did it,
There
though.
may have also
Wild
been
Susan
people
Boyle.
making mean jokes about her too.
I have no idea. I don't
Yeah, because a
know.
lot of people were like, "Yeah, she's a dude in a wig."
No, she man, Susan Boyle is so beautiful, it's insane. I don't know what the hell
Oh,
they're talking
she's
about.
so talented. I think she's a delight.
She's beautiful. She's so great. But I love Susan Boyle. But
So basically, somebody gaslighted you into thinking you had the one Susan. It was the wrong Susan.
no, for the whole day, I forgot that I met Susan because I met Susan when we were in BC the one day, and I forgot that
Grab some
Susan
snack.
is in fact a woman, and so I literally forgot for at least 24 hours that Susan was a woman, and I thought I was getting played, and I thought Susan was a dude, and I was scared, man. I was like, I was scared. I was scared to the bone. I was like, this is insane. The Susan that I like is a dude. And I don't know why, but I was just tripping out so much, and I was about to never come back on Twitch, and I was like,
No,
I know,
I have also been on the internet for an extended period of my life, so there's an anonymity that I was used to for a very long time. The whole thing that like me VCing and things like that, that's very new for me.
yeah,
Because like for me, it was like me being very sheltered school kid
yeah,
on message boards, not like those message boards, but like
right,
I'll be totally honest with my level of geekdom. It was like really niche webcomic message boards.
no way, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, I guess. Real nerdy. They
is
also
nerdy.
were nice enough to help me edit my college essay, which is great. Because they went to a school that
nice.
didn't like the fact that I was going to anything that wasn't unplugged.
Don't worry, I
2 or
used to be
3 selected schools.
I used to be a moderator on a RuneScape forum, so don't worry, I'm a nerd too. I
Okay,
get it.
we're about the same there then. Like
Yeah.
between that and like AIM, that's the only way I had some sort of social life.
Oh, AIM. That was the whole. That's the whole thing. You had to be on AIM if you're a cool kid. All the cool kids were on AIM.
Yeah, so we're I think we're about the same age group then.
Yeah, I'm 34.
I'm about to turn 38.
No way.
Yeah. My
When?
birthday's actually in less than a month.
No way. Let's go.
Yep, March 7th.
Very good.
Yeah, one of the main times
Huh?
from the first times I connected with you guys' chat, I was like, it was March 8th because I remember that because I
It was-
learned don't take the Amtrak hungover.
Oh no.
And I had very limited Wi-Fi, and I was like, you guys were my lifeline because Berto was doing the wrestling game at that point, and he had me pick a I sent a picture to Yeti, and so she designed a wrestler after me, and I was just so miserable. And God bless her, my girlfriend from college, just like friend, like roommate,
Yeah.
now works at a doctor's office, and so like the whole time I'm like trying not to yak on this train. She's like, "Are you sure you're not prego?" And I'm like, "No." And then my brain's just like going floppity flop, and my stomach's going floppity flop, and like I know statistically that's not what was going on, and it definitely was not. But then all of a sudden there was just this wonderful wrestling, and I was like, so I just remember chatting with you guys, and it was just this little oasis in the middle of my hungover stomach in the middle of Pennsylvania.
Wait, I got a question. Can you put exclamation mark follow age?
Yeah, sure.
I want to see how long it's been.
Oh, sorry. Let me just spell.
Full wage. Full wage?
Follow age.
Right? There we go.
Wow, you've been here for a while. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I came
I didn't know you were
over
here that long.
originally for from the music side,
Yo.
and it was it makes me laugh every time I hear Berta shout out all the relevant platforms that might be watching.
Mm-hmm.
What got me on Twitch was someone who was on Reddit Live.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Hexock's been here for a while. What?
Reddit?
What?
Reddit Live existed for a
Ninja
very
or
short
Inkly?
period of time, and there were only two people I remember, and that was Nick the violinist, who's still on and is a total delight. I sent you guys over to his spot at once. He plays PCG.
Yeah.
And the only reason I found Berto is because I got hooked on PCG, and I'm like, what do I do when the violinist isn't on?
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
exactly what
then-
happened with me.
I think I found maybe, I can't remember, I found like one or two people and they started raiding out. And so then I kind of started learning from there. I just started with the search feature, which could have been real dangerous.
We
But
hopped on.
PCG seems to glean their people.
I
But yeah,
oh, yeah, go ahead,
the
go
only
ahead.
two people I remember from Reddit Live was him, and I don't even know if he still streams, but the therapy lizard.
yeah.
It was
Fatal.
the guy in the chameleon costume who gave like, yeah, he was like a therapy gecko.
Mm-hmm.
There was a guy in a full lizard costume who'd paint his face green and then take actual live phone callers and give them life advice.
What? That's crazy. I don't know who that is.
Oh my gosh, no, like it exists. Like I tried calling once just to see if this was real, and it was busy the whole time because people really wanted advice from this dude. And he was just this like guy in this like sloppy chameleon costume with a green painted face, just being like, "Yeah, bro, I really think you need to set boundaries with your mom." It was hilarious, but it was like true-ish. It was basically like a newspaper column, but a dude in a green costume. I didn't follow him any further because that seemed a bit much. But I followed the violinist, and when Reddit Live crashed after like 2 weeks. Because I've been on Reddit for like 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
He
That's
was like, if you're jumping ship, follow me to Twitch. And I'm like, Twitch seems scary, but I'll try it. I've been on it once before with Riot before either of us were named that.
oh
And I
yeah.
think it was right after we were married. And it was like so this would have been like 10 years ago. And there was this like sweet little stoner kid who was playing some game. And I just remember we sent him like $5 once. And he just freaked out. He was like, I got real money.
I got
And then
real
we never
money.
got there. It was adorable. It was like some sort of like Sour Patch Kid joke was his name. I can't remember what it was, but like, yeah, we sent him like $5 at one point, and he was just like, I have 2 followers at $5. I'm royalty.
Let's go.
So I don't know who that was.
Fuck
but,
you,
like,
Mom.
Sour Patch Push or whoever, if you're out there in the ether, yeah, I am still Mrs. Earp.
Yeah. Ms. Earp?
Because he's
Wild.
Riot Earp, so I think I just popped on at one point as Mrs. Earp.
Ms. Earp.
Ms.
Yeah,
Herb.
Ms. Earp. But yeah, I prefer having my own name for my own
I like Cherry. I like
special
Cherry
endeavors.
Lala.
Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, it's my own name for forever. I just never thought I'd be on Twitch for anything.
Cherry's
The
good.
Earp.
Cherry Baba.
Yeah, it works.
Good. Well, you know, interestingly enough, I kind of want to get into what happened with me on in my name. So, I used to on YouTube. I used to be Bartholomew Allen,
Hey, that's
but
me.
I didn't know because Bartholomew is my confirmation name when I was Catholic. But
Okay.
so and so I would go as Bartholomew Allen because Allen's my last name. And then one day I was like, wait
So
a
it's
second.
kind of almost a nom de plume, but not entirely.
It's not official, but it's a kind of
Hey.
official. But
Yeah, a nom de plume is like what someone writes under. Would be like their.
oh yeah, yeah. You know what? That's kind of It's kind of
It's like
it,
it's slightly. It's
What do you got?
slightly. Yours is
What do you
somewhere
got?
in between that. Like it's not your
You want
full
Gusher?
name, but it's not your.
You want a gusher?
Your author name either. It's just kind of a intersection.
But I definitely would say, okay, so so Bartholomew
Add
Allen.
another one so you don't make a mess.
I found out later, I swear I did not know this, but I found out later that Bartholomew Allen's the name of the Flash, and I was like, oh, I can't have this name. This is ridiculous. This can't be my name on YouTube. So
Why couldn't you be the Flash?
I mean, of course, being the Flash would be great. I'm not saying I am the Flash. I don't have that kind of ability.
You are the
but-
Flash. It's confirmed.
Oh, I'm
You
the
are
Flash.
him.
Dang. If only I knew that. Well, if only I was aware. But
See, that's the extra dimension, man. They've got all those like multiple dimensions and things. It's so
Yeah.
many multiple demented, you don't even know it's you.
it'd be sweet if I could use the Speed Force and just freaking go exceedingly fast. That'd be sick. But
Oh yeah, imagine how many cabbages you could throw.
dude, that'd be
You could
sweet.
just throw cabbages at people. I'm
I would love
imagining
it.
your superhero power here. Yeah, you were the Cabbage Flash.
Cabbage Flash. Oh my goodness.
What is this thing?
I'm like
Astro-
I'm secretly the Flash, but I'm like a produce worker at a grocery store. That sounds sweet, dude. I
I
love
think
it.
it sounds great.
But yeah, that's good stuff.
But
But,
I still imagine though
Uh-huh.
little old man Fractal being the cabbage guy in Avatar.
The cabbage guy.
Which one?
That's not you now, but that's the future.
My cabbages.
My cabbages. I saw
Which
someone
Avatar?
dumped, like two.
The original.
The animated.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Airbender?
Yeah, Airbender.
Yeah, the guy with the cabbage cart.
The guy with the
Yeah.
arrow on his head?
No,
That's
no,
cartoon,
that's Avatar. No, we're not talking about Aang. We're talking about the guy. He goes.
But in that movie though, right?
Not the movie.
No, it's the
Ignore the movie. The movie
animated
did not
series.
exist.
The animated series.
The movie was an abomination from everything I've heard.
Oh, I didn't. I have never even saw the movie. I'm not joking.
Oh,
never
I've
did.
intended not to see it, never did.
I couldn't. I guess I didn't watch it. I guess I didn't watch it because I didn't watch the show anyway. So it wasn't.
Okay, if you
Mhm.
want to watch
The
the show,
show's a good
great.
watch.
Skip the movie.
The
It'd
show's
be like
good.
telling somebody you like Dragon Ball, go watch the live action.
Oh, don't do
Or
that.
like
Hell
you've
no.
never seen it, watch the live action. You'll love it. And you're like,
No, that's horrible. Don't do
No,
that.
that'll throw you totally off if you watch the live
Exactly.
That will-
I'm
that
saying
will-
that's
that
what
will
the Avatar
kill your
live action
soul.
movie is to the cartoon.
Yeah, don't do it. But yeah. So one day I was just trying my best to just brainstorm, and I just couldn't think of anything good. And then one day I was just like, wait a second. I was like, I like the way fractals look. When sometimes like the fractals look really cool, and so I was thinking about fractals, and I'm like, wait a second, and then so I was thinking about like a melody that is like a fractal, like a melody that like goes on forever and also is really cool, like a really cool never-ending melody. And so I was like, fractal melody, and then it just pieced together, and I was like, all right, this is gonna be my name from here on out. And but yeah, huh?
Coherent. Yeah, no one's gonna know I message names from the comic boards because that will stay in secrecy forever. Because that's got my own like college stuff and all that bullshit.
I do have
So
other
mine
names that I
started
use.
originally as I was a Cowboy Bebop fan.
Yeah.
And so I had some friends, I'll use the term lightly, or just forced social compatriots. One of those where you're all just shoved in a basement together and told to get along.
Yeah.
And so they shoved me in front of video games. And I grew up on Nintendo. I didn't grow up on shooters or anything. I had no interest in Halo. I got banned from Halo when they were playing it because the only thing I could do was get in the Warthog, run people over, and then back over them when they respawned.
There you
Apparently
go.
that's
See?
not cool.
You gotta get
But
in the Warthog.
Yeah, the only other shooter that I could do and do well at, because I'm not very good at aiming, because you give me 2 joysticks, for the longest time I was screwed. Because I grew up on Nintendo, you have 1 joystick.
Yeah, exactly.
And so I was the type otherwise who'd just be staring at the like ceiling going in little loops without meaning to, trying to figure out what adjusts what. And so I got good though at James Bond Agent Under Fire on GameCube.
Oh my goodness, that was the best freaking game. Do you remember that? Level where you're freaking flying on a motorcycle and you're like rushing through traffic? That game was sick.
I only played the multiplayer levels because my brother took over the GameCube. But I went as, this is when I was on my Cowboy Bebop phase.
Yeah.
And to give context, I got banned from this game by the boys as well because I found the scattershot button, and it turns out on the GameCube James Bond Agent Under Fire, scattershot doesn't just work for all the other guns, it also works for the grenade launcher.
Oh no.
And it doesn't lessen your ammo unless it just counts as if you shot a grenade. So I just collect all the grenades and learn where they were and then shoot them like a shotgun. So it was like 10 grenades at once, so I didn't have to aim no more.
That sounds like me in
So
remember the game Red
that's where
Faction?
the bombshell came from.
You mean like
I
Bomb?
started as Bombshell Faye.
Bombshell Faye, that's a good name too.
But at the same time also, you don't really want that kind of like internet attention.
I'm about to say bombshell can have multiple meanings. Yeah, I get.
Yeah, so that was what I was just playing at home, and so I kept that in mind. I had like a username when I was doing the comic boards and stuff, and then like later when I was looking for a little anonymity, because my Reddit is my Reddit as well. I will leave that alone. But been on there for 15 years. If someone figures it out, it's not the end of the world. But um like I was on that one long enough that like when it was so early that I did their gift exchange a couple
Rise, welcome
times, where
in.
you send someone randomly your address on the internet and they send you presents.
That's scary.
Yeah, it could have been. I got the best wine opener of my life.
It's still
I
very.
sent somebody else a copy of the Rolling Stones, but the Japanese release. And then Reddit got big and they're like, yeah, this would be really bad if we kept doing it. And I was like, agreed. But at one point, I had my hair dyed like flaming red.
Yeah.
So that's where the cherry
What is
came
that?
from.
Who was
So
that?
for a little while, it was just cherry bomb.
Didn't you just bang
Yeah.
something?
But there's a lot of cherry bombs out there.
So, because cherry, yeah, I'm about to say because of the song, and then it's like, but cherry bomb, and then it's a totally different story.
Exactly. And so one of the first things that Riot and I bonded over was Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Yeah. Isn't
Especially
that
because
song cherry bomb in that movie?
do they have it in there?
I don't know. I could have sworn that was in
I don't
that
think
movie.
they do.
Mm-mm.
Oh
I
no,
just
it's not. Okay.
I love
That's just the name of. That's just that the name.
Runaways.
That's just the name of their
I
band.
was
That
already
sounds
a cherry
familiar.
bomb because of that, and then I watched that, and I have a Ramona Flowers tendency of dyeing my hair stupid colors,
Yeah.
and it all just kind of layered. And so, as I said, it's like it's a Shrek username. It's got layers like an onion or a parfait.
It's good. I like the username.
Yeah,
It does
but
have
it
layers.
seems to work.
I like it because it's like you just say cherry and then it's all good, you know. Because Cherry's here.
Perfect,
she's
yeah.
hanging out. She's
It's almost
we
like a
love-
first and last name, but it
we love
also
Cherry.
gets the Mario people. It
It's
gets
kind of
the
like
Scott
Prince.
Pilgrim
It's like
people.
Prince, you know, like Prince is one word. It's like cherry, you know, and then it's easy. But like Fractal for me is that name nowadays. Like I wouldn't want to choose any other name in the world to be other than Fractal. Like I feel so comfy. It's like one of those very comfy fits. It really is. Like I'm really glad that it happened the way it did because I probably would have been kind of
Labibi.
regretful if my like main nickname was something else. I just like it quite a bit, yeah. And people seem to respond well to the name, so yeah, I think Cherry's
Because
good.
it's funny, it seems to work. I never really thought that I wanted to be internet recognized because I always was at internet was my private space. Because I went to a very, very not button-up school. That's a little like some people are like Footloose. Like no, Footloose. We weren't allowed to watch Footloose because the music was awful, according to them. Like it, like extremely like offshoot. They thought women wearing pants was evil. And I'm not being sarcastic there.
No, I know
Like,
you're not.
Yeah,
I know.
so like I'll just put it that like so that's where it was. Like the education was really good in some ways and then really awful in others. Not like awful, just like huge holes like Swiss cheese. I also had a chemistry teacher who blew something up on me.
Oh, what?
Yeah, iodine and ammonia, if you mix them together, when they hit room temperature, will explode.
Murdoch Nathan
Yeah.
GG.
And the problem is it's not a fire thing, but ammonia burns when it makes skin contact.
So wait,
And
how was your
iodine just
teacher
leaves
so
you
stupid?
spotted like a leopard.
How was your teacher so dumb?
He was the one who hit on me when I was 16, so I'm not surprised. He spelled things wrong a lot. He thought that the
universe, or he thought our solar system, quote unquote, wasn't a solar system because everything revolved around the Earth instead.
I think he secretly thought everything revolved around him.
No, he thought that was some sort of. He just
The story.
he floated around out there.
But he definitely liked you a lot. He was hitting on you.
Yeah, when he was like 24, and I was
Dang.
16.
Gross.
Dang.
Yuck.
That's
He's
just
a-
weird and gross.
He's a strange guy.
Yeah, he was like, and it was just that like once, but like enough that I'm like, you have no common sense, do you?
Yeah. There's no way that he makes sense.
Yeah, like he thought the moon landing was faked. Like this is my
What?
science teacher. This is the one they brought on. Oh yeah, he thought the moon landing was faked. He thought that our solar system didn't have the sun as the center. He thought it was the Earth.
See,
Because
I go the
since
opposite way.
He thought it was he thought it was scriptural that way.
So
It's the
I
only
go
way
the
I'll put it.
opposite. I go the opposite way when it comes to instead of believing the moon landing was faked, I go the exact opposite direction. I also go the opposite direction of flat Earth, and I have my reasons for that because I saw something in the sky that was so super massive and so definitely a spacecraft that space exists. Space definitely exists. It's not just a flat Earth. And there's no way it's a flat Earth because if it's a flat Earth, how is something hovering above it? You see what I'm trying to say? And then so also with the moon thing, I personally believe that we have far greater technological capabilities than what they tell us. I think our technological capabilities are like we can go deep in space. We can travel with people deep in space. Like I'm a big believer in that instead of the opposite, which would be like, oh, we're not capable of getting to the moon. Like we're capable of that and like a shit ton more, and they're just not telling us. Like that's what, because after I saw what I saw up in the sky, I mean, I wasn't hallucinating, I wasn't tripping, I wasn't like unconscious. I was conscious, aware. I saw this absolutely massive structure in the sky, and it was supposed to be stealth, but my naked eye could see it, and it was just super massive, so crazy looking, and it looked like do you know Star Wars?
Yeah, the older stuff.
Yeah, do you know the Imperial Destroyer? Like those big, huge Imperial Destroyer spaceships that they had in the movie? Well, it looked like
I couldn't tell you which ship was which, but like, yeah, the whole kind of like big scale.
So they have like a diamond tip to. They have like a tip to them, and they have like a diamond shape at the under the body, and it had like a diamond shape, and I swear it was like
Ooh.
it was as big as like 30% of the night sky. Like I was like, holy shit! Like it made up like probably a good 30% of the night sky, and it was hit. I was like, how does nobody see this? I was like, how do they not talk about this in the news? How does like, NASA not talk about this? Like, why is it not being talked about? And I came to the conclusion because they're not telling us about these things. You know, they're just not telling us.
Oh, I read something interesting about UFOs at work today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What,
1954.
Yeah.
Look up. They have laws now in this French region called Châteauneuf-du-Pape. So
Yeah.
Châteauneuf-du-Pape translates out as New House of the Pope because in 1308, the Catholic Church got in a fight, and then the popery became two poperies. Basically, there were two guys who were claiming to be the Pope at that point. And one of the guys who was claiming to be Pope stomped his way off to Avignon, France. And he said, this is the new house of the Pope, which that's literally what it translates out to be, Châteauneuf-du-Pape. And he was a big fan of wine. And so he started improving the wine around there. And he's like, this is where the papacy will stay forever, which it stayed there for 67 years. And they're like, no, it's back in Rome where it's always been.
We gonna get this. We gonna win.
So they just yoinked all that back. But
oh no, good wine got left there. So wine got grown. 1954 happens, and there is this farmer. No, not a farmer.
Mira.
I'm sorry, a railroad worker, and he
Mira.
says his dogs go crazy. And he goes outside and he sees, and he says this in French, un cigare volant, which translates out to a flying cigar.
Yeah, one more.
It turns out that is the shape that all of the French in 1950s claimed that they saw UFOs in. There was this whole UFO madness in the 1950s in France, where they all claimed that they saw floating cigars. And the guy who claimed it first said it was a floating cigar that showed up, like not like an actual tiny cigar, but it was not like a disc. It was just more of like an ovaloid object, I guess. It looked like a cigar volant.
Mm-hmm.
And so he said 2 small humanoid figures in diving outfits came out and then shot him with a laser or something, and then he passed out, and then when he woke up they were flying off again. Thankfully they didn't like take his dogs or nothing, but there was this very skeptical report in the New York Times about it. But like it turned into a fever in France, and so then now this one wine region still has laws about how UFOs are not allowed over their wine region.
Yeah. So that sounds kind of wild. Like, man, like these conspiracy, because like there's a difference between conspiracy and like,
Come on.
or like testimony, and you actually like experienced it for yourself. You see what I'm trying to say? So it's like,
Yeah, it's just the one thing that I found, and like I don't see it, but what I find interesting is that it seems like each location,
yeah,
geographically or like personal wise or anything else, tends to have a different perception on what a
Grass.
flying,
Go here.
like quote unquote flying saucer looks like.
right.
And I
I've
wonder,
seen one, but yeah,
I wonder how much of that is like
I've seen a tiny one.
some
Like
of
I've
it can
seen,
be explained by psychology. Some of it could be explained by geographical phenomenons.
right.
But also, how much of it is just stuff that like is being tested that we're not told about either?
Oh wait, Birdo's in a tight position right now. We gotta look at this real quick.
Okay.
Oh, Birdo, do it, man, do it, brother.
Come on.
I believe.
I think we got something here.
Wait a second, Firefly. Okay. Okay, come on now. Dang,
He's locked
dude.
into Fire Pledge.
Is he? Get him. Wait, that's kind of good then, if he's locked into Fire Pledge.
Moonblast on what? Arbok? We survived that, right? That's not. Oh, we died to that.
No way, Arbok! Praiser!
No.
Salute!
That was tough.
Salute.
It's a tough one. It's a toughie.
Dang, dude.
How do you like the emergency exit ability? Always seemed like it to be bad, but it's any good? Yo, it's super good for this. The reason that being is because the fact that it's a free switch, you know what I'm saying? So now I don't have to use my switch out to, go into something else, because I'm more than likely going to switch them out, right? Nice. Accelerock for the kill.
Is emergency exit a priority move?
Yeah. It's an ability.
Okay.
It's his ability. So Praiser,
Okay.
we lose him, but it's okay because again he's an early mon. So
Salute.
we salute the big dog and help he helps us beat the fucking double battle, only losing one. Last time we got to that point and fought them, we like fell into a hole and like lost 4 Pokemon, and it was tough, or 5 Pokemon or something. I forget, but we lost so many, and it was crucial because it was one of those. Like, shit, you know. A lot of the momentum that we got going on is that we haven't too many Pokemon. Go from that and then to losing Hella is like. Now we got a true double battle because they're the full 3v or 6v6.
Oh hell no!
But each of them have.
Is this so? It's this guy and then the guy before Lieutenant Surge.
No, it's these guys. My rival fight, then the guy before Lieutenant Surge.
Okay.
So these are mini bosses. Then my rival is like
Right.
the
Big boy.
pre-boss, and then freaking Lieutenant Surge is the big boss, and then like I said, you get the mini fight before Lieutenant Surge too. So it's like fuck.
You gotta keep all these Pokemon.
Yeah,
man.
all of that
It
shit
sucks
going
that you lost
on.
Arbok. You know, it's not that bad that you lost Arbok though, because he's not like a late game guy.
No, Arbok is already kind of run his use right now.
Yeah.
His biggest help was right here during this part with the fangs and all of that shit. The big.
Salute. Big dog.
Ugh.
You're doing good, man. Keep it up. You know what's good is like I know that you probably don't believe this, but you've been preparing so well today for these fights, man. You've been doing a really good job with it. So I hopefully we're not like throwing you off, but I appreciate you letting us hang out and chill here.
Oh yeah, man, we big chilling. And it's been tough. It's been tough figuring out these fucking fights. It's been rough because these fights are I don't know, these guys are fucking tricky.
Did I help you with the Bisharp?
Yeah, the Bisharp been cool. It's chilling there at this point because we don't need it just yet. I know
Yeah.
at some point we're gonna need something like that, so we have the fact that we have it there is nice.
Earth Power.
I don't know what we do here because again, it's a double battle, right? And it's
Let's see.
guys,
Here, wait,
make sure you guys are
I'm gonna help
dressed
you
and
real
ready
quick.
because when it's time to pick up mom, it's it's raining out there.
I'm gonna help you real quick, Berto.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. So let's see.
So check this out. This is what I
yeah.
was thinking about turn 1 because it's Cradily, right? Cradily.
Right.
It's level 34 because I'm level 36.
Rock, grass, ground, fire. Okay.
And then I'll go Galissipod, right? So I'll go Galissipod, level 36. Adamant. We'll put Silver Powder because that's like extra bug attack. Got First Impression, Sucker Punch, Aqua, Cutter or something like that. And then I think it's Bite.
What kind of Meowth is that? Is that an Alolan Meowth?
Berserker. Yeah, Galarian. That's Berserker's.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me see.
Treat crap 30 rare candies. He's not ready yet. He's not. If the crab had like Storm Drain or something, that'd be pretty cool because then it would be able to like 100% wall everything because then it would just gain health.
Wait,
or-
let me see. Do you have?
So,
I'm looking at your Pokemon.
so from what I'm seeing right here is level 36.
What about?
Dude,
now,
we
hear
do
me
kill
out on
it.
this.
We
What about
we
Mienfoo?
guarantee.
What about Mienfoo there?
Mienfoo is cool, but check this out. We kill it.
Okay.
We use with Galissipod.
That just sounds good. Like, yeah, check it out. We kill it.
Chill it. We got this. Hold on. Where's Galissipod though? Okay, hold on.
Berto, I also wanted to check. Do you have any way to stream if I got you a Game Boy cartridge? Could you stream it?
No, unfortunately not. Just because there's a specific capture card that I need to stream the Game Boy Advance stuff. That's one thing that I've always wanted to do because it was one of the reasons why I got into streaming was because I wanted to do streams off of like the DS and like the Game Boy, so that way it's like it's a natural playthrough, right? You know, like it's on the Game Boy. It's not through the PC. It's like it's an actual run through of the game being captured, and you know, it's like just 100% legit. You know.
Because I would freak out over you playing Pokemon Pinball.
Pokemon,
that'd
which
be
one?
Sweet.
Pokemon Pinball.
Oh,
where it's, like, playing
pinball.
Pokemon and playing Pinball at the same time, and you get to collect them and like battle.
You know what's
I
funny is you know how I'm
got
playing.
one of those from Funko Land when I was a kid, and it had the Rumble Pack built in, and I thought it was the coolest ever.
Good stuff. I loved Pokemon Pinball.
Yeah. Though I still my pinball favorite and the one that I'm actually still half decent at is Kirby's Pinball.
Oh, Kirby?
Yes, I played that on so many car trips. There are only a few games that I am really good at. Original Donkey Kong on Game Boy.
What is it? What
Kirby's
was it? A Game
Pinball
Boy?
on
It was Game
Game
Boy
Boy.
Advance, right?
Which one?
Pokemon Pinball.
I had it on Game Boy Color. I had the Game Boy Color cartridge with a Rumble Pack built into the cartridge that you had to insert a battery in. That I
I'm gonna have to
bought
find it
at
for you.
Funko Land.
I'm gonna have to find it for you because I know I can get it and I can play it because there's I'm playing these Game Boy games, right? So I know I can find it. Not sure if
Oh, that
that's
would be
something you're talking
awesome.
about, but you can play
I
your.
think you would love it. Let me.
Mhm.
Do you need like the year?
No, I just have to find the correct ROM. Not sure if that's something you're talking about, but you can play your cartridge on the PC. Exactly. You can play it on there, but you need the capture card for it. Like the same way that I capture the PlayStation 5 or I capture the Switch and stuff, I need that same type of device for the Game Boy Advance. Yeah. There's a particular one. And because it's so old, it's so hard to find it. Like, the people that I remember watching when I had COVID, they were talking about how they were so expensive now or just really hard to find. I was just like, oh shit, yeah, because a lot of them are used. It's not like they're making new ones, but maybe they start making them again, and I can find something like that because I would love to play
Birdo,
my
I might
fucking
have a
Switch.
guide for you.
I would love to get the Nintendo Switch going and playing like Pokemon Heart Gold or something. That was fun. I remember I used to do little shiny hunts on that
Yeah,
shit.
I'm not kidding, Birdo. I might have to borrow an internet friend. Like I have like a IRL friend that might be able to do that for you.
Yeah.
Like he does the whole like turns the Raspberry Pis into consoles and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy of mine. I'll reach out to him and see. I've got some tech buddies. They're my MagFest friends,
Yeah.
the music and gaming festival. So if anybody knows how to do that kind of shit, it'd probably be them.
Right.
But yeah, I would love to get you hooked up with that kind of stuff.
Did this work? Even though it's water,
yeah.
it should still do damage.
I would also love to see you play Pokemon Snap.
Pokemon Snap is fun.
It really is. You get so into collecting things when it's like a floofy game, but you're going like hardcore on it. It's so fun to watch.
Yeah, 100%. Just
It's like basically watching like a bunch of kids in the Safari Zone, and then Birdo shows up and he's like, "Please, I will catch everything," and all the kids are like, "Mom."
Outta
He's like,
here.
"No, I'm here for the Pokemon."
Yeah, this is horrible. I don't know what to do here. Doug Trio could possibly kill it, but it would have to do over 4 hits to solidify a kill, so that's way too much. It's 100 and something speed. It's what, 97 speed, right? 97 speed. Base stat speed is 105. Alrighty, Roo. Yeah, what the hell do we do to it? I mean,
I'm surprised you don't want to do the
what you thinking?
Hold on, sorry. Sorry. I heard something crazy on my end on my desktop audio, so I was like, what the hell? But I'm surprised you don't want to use Mienfu or Mienshao versus the Cradily.
Well, I'm using Gallicipod for the Cradily. Gallicipod is
It's
gonna.
rock move though. It's gonna.
Well,
it's hard.
Gallicipod has a move called First Impression.
What's that?
First Impression goes first no matter what. It's a 90 power move.
Yeah.
90 power move, physical, and I will have silver powder on. That's 10% extra damage, and also it's stab, and it's a guaranteed kill.
But no. Here, are you sure it's a guaranteed kill?
Yep,
'Cause
I
think
looked at the
about it.
calculator. Look at this.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I
You
got the
did? Okay,
calculator.
never mind.
Calculator's
guaranteed
done the
kill, that's fine.
damage. That's what I'm saying for
It's
Cramorant.
gotten really advanced since I used to. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
look
been
at
playing
this is
Scarlet.
the calculator I use too, Cherry. Watch, check this out, because we'll put Cradily. It gives me the exact person I'm fighting, Sailor Edmund, and I'll put level 30. Well, his is level 34 because it's 2 levels under. Then Gallicipod on the other side because that's that's my Pokemon. I'll put it level 36. He has Adamant. He'll have Silver Powder, First Impression, Sucker
Jesus,
Punch,
Birdo, why don't you just play D&D and get it over
Bug
with?
Bite,
I know. I want him to play D&D so bad.
Aqua.
Or you know what? Actually, even skip D&D. You need to play Pathfinder.
But you see this?
Wrath
Like,
of the-
look at
Wrath
this.
of the Righteous. Oh my goodness.
But you see this
No,
though?
I
Look at
love
this.
Pathfinder. As like
Yeah.
Pathfinder, they call it Mathfinder when they're making fun of it.
Yeah, it's so nerdy.
But I don't know. I
Okay.
don't know that game. I know
Oh,
Pokemon.
Birdo, if you
Oh.
nerded out to some
Oh,
Pathfinder,
trust
you'd have the best
me.
time of your life. You'd love it. You would love it if you actually got into it. You'd probably play it for like 8 months straight. I'm not even joking. You'd love that game.
But
That's where
you see what I'm
my
saying though? You see the math fractal?
Oh,
Terry,
I
look at this.
see the math.
It says
Birdo.
113% chance
Needs
with
to play
minimum.
Pathfinder.
Wow, I'm surprised that does that. It's a guaranteed Oko. I mean, I didn't want to like doubt you, but I'm like, wow, holy shit.
And that's only because I'm drawing up the scenario that I'm leading with Cradily, leading with Gallicipod, and I'm a first impression it right off the bat, and I have nothing to worry about on the opposite side because Cramorant only knows Surf, U-turn, and Ice Beam, so it cannot kill me with a flying move, right? It's gonna do some type of other move to whatever I have on the opposite side, depending on what it is. But that's why I'm trying to figure out what to put on that other side. Because if we put Mighty Yenna and use like a move or something like that, whether it be Thunder Fang or some shit, it might just go ahead and U-turn. But we also run the chance to have him use Surf or something like that.
Or Palmot? No?
Palmot would be dope, but also scary because he's frail.
He is pretty
And
frail,
he has
yeah.
and it has focus sash, right? So if I hit it and I don't kill it on the first hit, it survives, it hits me, and then next turn I can kill it, but now I'm able to get smacked by whatever's on the opposite side. What I'm thinking is I go Mighty Anna, right?
The crab 30 candies.
No, but the crab is a rock, and if you throw water on the rock, it dies.
Oh,
That's
no.
fair. Or just put it in other situations where it could just be an angry crab. I just know that crab got me through like 3 different situations. in
He's not.
Scarlet.
He's not ready yet.
Fluff,
He's
man.
not crabbing him. And then you know what I go. You know what's crazy is I'm gonna go
He's like
here.
that tow truck who shows up when you don't want him, when you're like, he doesn't look great in the situation.
he gets things done. It's not done in an elegant manner, but like all of a sudden you're like, well, the problem's gone.
Here, wait.
The
I
crowd
gotta-
has like, you know, a couple energy left, and he's like, well, yep, I fixed it.
I fixed it. All right, so get this, all right?
Yeah.
We got Galissipod for the Cradily. We have Mighty Enna for the Cramorant because he doesn't have anything that really does anything crazy to us. And I do think he attacks us before he uses U-turn. If that being
Yeah.
said, I go ahead and use, what's it called? I lead with Thunderfang. So if it does happen to switch out, whatever it switches out to, you know, if it is Nidoqueen doesn't get hit. But we still Thunderfang something. Because if it's Masquerain, then it's fine. But I don't think he uses U-turn. I don't think he uses U-turn till the second turn. That right there, I would go ahead and use Monergy for the Luminion on a switch out because it might just go ahead and just use Hydro Pump or something like that. Which with Parasect, it has dry skin, so it gains health from that type of hit. I also have Yachi Berry, so it does not get hurt by Ice Beam. That I would go Azumarill for the Tatsugiri because Tatsugiri is Water Dragon. Azumarill will be Water Fairy. It will be perfect for the counter. It does have Hidden Power Grass, so if that's the case, we'll go ahead and put Grass on it. And then
I'm sorry, Berto. What'd you say Parasec's for again?
Parasect is what? Parasect is for Luminion because
Okay.
Luminion can use Hydro Pump and Flip Turn, and we don't want it to flip out at any point. We want it to stay in, so we want it to attack our freaking Parasect. So even if it hits us with Ice Beam, the fact that it's not its stab move, it's okay. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Yeah, because if it's not stabbed, then it's fine. Also, if we could
Right.
get a fucking grass move on him, it'd be amazing.
Grass move.
Yeah, if we could get a grass move on him, it would be looking, we'd be looking skibby.
Leafage.
Oh, Bullet Seed.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Done.
I don't know how Nuzlocke works more than just I've watched a little of you and realized it's
Right. So with the Nuzlocks, you know.
that's not my thing. I learned
Violence.
a little more when I saw there's a streamer like YouTube that I got some of the rules when they were listed out. It made more sense to me. But is one of the rules, can you use TMs?
Yeah, TMs you can use. And there are certain ones that you
hell
pick
yeah.
up, and then, you know, that's why I was able to put like Bullet Seed on him because I had the TM chilling. I love you, Violence. Thank you
Yeah,
so
I
much for popping up on TikTok too. Much love. Like I said, I appreciate everybody hanging out on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. You guys are great. Violence, the fact that you're over there is awesome because, again, you know I'm new to the whole TikTok thing. So have you heard of the GB upgrade? Not sure if that's something you're talking about, but you can play your cartridge on the PC.
Oh wait, what is this?
What's it called? It's called the Game Boy operator. It sounds like a little device you could play your Game Boy cartridges onto it. If maybe that's the maybe that's what they created. Maybe that's the new thing, you know. And I don't know about it
Yeah.
because I'm an old fart.
I am older than you are, Berto. So that's the reason why I'm trying to get you to play those old ass games in the first place. So don't feel
I'm an
bad
old
about
fart,
it.
Cherry. I don't know, Cherry. I'm old and farty.
Okay,
know?
well, according to Yeti, I can't fart. So
Oh
I
my
don't
God,
do
it's Violence!
that.
Everybody,
But I am old.
hide your Snickers. She'll steal your chocolate.
Let's see if this works.
What's good against Nidoqueen that doesn't take damage? Because it has sheer force. There's a whole bunch of shit with Storm Drain. We don't want anything that does water. Psychic, right? Psychic. Violence. Violence.
Ooh,
Do you smell like poop?
I'm fancy. I'm in a gold ball.
You know, maybe I go freaking Staryu here, huh? And then Staryu evolves into Starmie's water psychic, and I can go ahead and use psychic on his bitch ass. Okay. We'll go ahead and put the berry. Where's the citrus? Citrus. Oh, I learned Psybeam. Psybeam's still better than nothing. Hydro pump.
Oh, Berto, did you all end up trying to ever complete? Did you all ever have Scarlet or Violet?
I did play Scarlet and Violet.
Were you trying to complete it at all?
Oh, what was the Scarlet and Violet? Scarlet and Violet. That's the one with the new Pokemon, right? Not the recent one, ZA, but the one right before that, right?
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Yeah, I
got
played that
Villain
one and I
Threat.
beat it. I remember I did a little Nuzlocke on it and stuff and smacked it
Okay.
through. It was
I wasn't sure if you completionist those stuff because if you did, which one were you playing? Were you playing Scarlet or Violet?
I think I got Scarlet.
Okay, so did I. All right, I'm trying to hunt down a couple of Violet people because I'm trying to complete my Pokedex.
Forget why. What's it called? I think I just stopped playing it because I ended up not being like hard, you know. You know me. If it doesn't catch my attention with the freaking difficulty level, it always just like I end up just pushing it aside. What was that?
That's fair. I play things like a grievant. I collect. I'm like, this is new. I take this. This is new. I take that. Oh, did I tell you though? I did come across I caught a shiny Geodude in that. Like out in the wild.
Little shiny turd.
I guess so. Shiny.
Little shiny
I mean,
poop.
what did I catch in your stream? Shiny garbage, which I love profusely.
You know what?
I
He
have a
was that. You know,
Garbodor
believe it or not, Garbodor was like a big thing too when like Sword and Shields came out. Like that was like a big, you know.
Oh, I love my shiny garbage.
He was like a
She's
big thing
awesome.
because he went like VMAX or something like that and turned into like the big ass garbage thing. It was a pain in my ass. That was one of my favorite new Pokemon games though, was Sword and Shield, because remember you could like
very fun.
remember you could play with your friends. You could do you and 3 other friends, and you could do the dens and stuff, and you would fight the gigantic Pokemon, and then like at the end of it, if you guys had the shiny charm or one of you guys had the shiny charm, it would up your chances of getting a shiny Pokemon out of the ones that you caught. And it would always be so and it was so cool because you know you always had a chance to get whatever was at the end, whatever legendary or stuff like that, you know. And obviously it wasn't easy, you know. I've had people sit there for over hundreds of attempts, but then I've also had people go and do it and like on the 3rd try, just bling, somebody pops up like, oh, I got it, woo, you know, and then
that's nice.
everybody's hella mad because they didn't get it, you know.
I've always, you are definitely more of a difficulty player on Pokemon than I am.
Yeah, I like
I've always been more
the
of like a
grindy.
collector hoarder.
Mm-hmm.
And also now that you can, dipping more into like the social.
Hold on one
'Cause, like,
second.
I've got some friends in the UK who play it. So I'll probably get the new one so I can play on like with them on their streams and just do some raids and stuff. But they
Neat.
play it comfy.
All right, hold on one second. I'm still listening, but I'm calling the queen.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just saying, if this gives you any idea, they're Animal Crossing people.
Animal Crossing.
Yeah, they're definitely Animal Crossing people, like that, and like Zelda and stuff. So like the long term grind it out, or just the very happy you can play for 16 hours and not achieve much. You, on the other hand, Birdo, play games like an engineer. And I think that's awesome.
I like the thought process behind it, right? My thought
The
process and the
puzzle.
strategizing and the like kind of I forgot what G called it. Um
You play it like chess.
I like that pre like the predetermination, you know what I'm saying? Or like that I don't know, like seeing it before it happens, like watch it play
Oh,
out,
I
like
can't
seeing
do
I don't know what the
that,
fuck.
and I can see what you do, and it's super cool. You can think several steps ahead.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I
You know,
would
trying to
struggle
think
with
of
that,
it like and just trying to think of what's gonna play out after that play. You know, it's like, all right, well, if that happens, then we have to make sure that this side, because after this, you know, and then that leads into another
Yeah.
one, because then the next person comes out, so we have to be ready for that next turn, because at that point it's gonna leave us up open to another attack. So that's why we have something else ready for it, so that way when we switch out, we're ready to go ahead
Yeah.
and like absorb that hit, you know, all that stuff, you know, that it just play.
Yeah, no,
It's a what was it? A
you think you're
chain.
a coach.
It's like a chain, you know. There's a chain, and there you gotta
reaction.
follow that chain. And if the chain breaks, then you know you more than likely went down the
Follow
wrong
the other
path. You know,
ones.
you gotta follow down the fucking chain link that doesn't
Well,
break.
that makes sense. I've got like ADHD like a mofo, so that
There's so many different
always, I struggle
freaking
with that. But have you
endings.
ever tried playing chess?
I remember I used to like chess, but I didn't like chess. You know, like it was cool, but I didn't like chess. Right? I didn't like playing it because I
You
felt
didn't
like it
enjoy
was
playing it, but
You know what I would do
yeah,
though? I
like
would throw down on some wizard's chess though.
see, like I am more of like a trivia junkie. Oh, hold on.
That's a wizard's chest.
I'm on Birdos.
Oh, they're here.
Hmm?
There she is.
You're fine. I've got the headphones in.
Hello, this is your alarm. Say hi to friends. Say it again.
I'm peeing.
Oh God. All right, guys. I'll be back when I go pick up the queen. All right, Jerry. I'm gonna leave it to you and the Fractismo to hold it down while we go pick up the queen. We'll be right back. Oh God. They disappeared. No! Jerry, Fractal. Jerry, wake up! Wake up, the queen! Be right back.
Hey, okay. Give me a minute. I'll be back. I just need to heat up the oven.
What'd you say, Jerry? We're leaving to go pick up the queen one more time?
Oh, no, I just said I can hop back on here in a second. I just need to go ahead and heat up the oven. Riot just got home.
Oh, no, you're all good. You're all good. We'll be back in just a bit.
Sounds good. I'll see if I can hook it up in a way. Maybe I can coax them into chat. Who knows? But yeah, we'll see on that. It depends on how good the Cabernet is and where the wind blows. All right, drive safe.
Roberto. Roberto? Carrie, I gotta go. Much to the love. It was great hanging out. Uh-oh, no one hears me. Help. Carrie and Roberto, much to the love. I got called to a law game. Heart you all. Got him. Bye, we love you. I'm out of here.
Okay, Fractal, I've just got you on mobile voice for a second. Can you hear me? Fractal, can you hear me and my loud ass dog?
Is anybody there? Hello, are you guys there? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's so cold. Oh. Hello? Oh my god, I forget his camera is like gigantic. Hi, Justin. It's freezing. Huh? Kitty, what happened to your tweets, Kitty? Get him. It's so cold, girlfriend game freak. Birdo's having a hard time with the car outside. Who is that little bald fat man? He's so cute. I have to make flan. Oh my god, can we turn on the heater, please? I'm dying. Hold on. Oh, you stop it. Hi, baby kitty. I missed you. You're all poofy because you got scared. Ew, gross. I'll do it again. I'll kiss him all over the face. I'll kiss him in the mouth, yeah. You're gross, Soulless. You're barf, Soulless. No? Kitty? You want me to kiss you again, kitty? You guys? Can I get a fuck Steve in the chat? Now, I know that I don't really use names. We always give nicknames, but in this case, Cat probably licks his butt all the time. So, I bet you my kitty's butt is cleaner than you are. In your face. Yeah. I don't. I showered. So, it's the type of stank that you can't just wash away, Soulless. In your case. So nobody's gonna say fuck Steve? Nobody? Nobody at all? Because Steve fucking sucks, and I don't like him for shit. And he knows that. I think he got the idea that he is now my enemy. He's a... I don't know, Steve. I can't judge him. Well, he's a bitch. Momo, he's a new sous chef and he sucks. He's a new sous chef. We got 3 sous chefs. We got 3 new sous chefs. We got the older gentleman who everybody was like... People were wanting to put money against the older one. He's like this really old, like, punk rocker man. Like, really, really old. And then we have Steve, and then we have the girl. Why are you suing them? I should sue them, but I want to fist fight them. And if I sue them, I can't fist fight them. But anyways, 3 new sous chefs come in, and one of them, I believed in her. I believed in the girl. Turns out she's a two-faced snake. So I don't like her either. But not to the point where, like, I'm like, fuck you, Steve. But Steve, that guy is fucking terrible. This motherfucker comes into our kitchen, chest popped out, thinking he's like the shit, and wanting for me to just write everybody up. 2 weeks in, like, he has 2 weeks in the kitchen, and he wants me to fucking write everybody up. He is rude as fuck. He already got loud. Huh? No? But it's, yeah. Yeah. So this guy really sucks. He already got loud on one of the cooks. He talked a whole lot of shit about this cook, and he's one of my best cooks. Just because he's stupid and he doesn't know how to people manage, and he just thinks he can show up and be loud, and really, he really thinks he's the shit. Like, so today we were all busy. I get into the kitchen and everything's all chaotic. Who's gonna make burgers? Nobody knows who's gonna make burgers. And I did say, like, how do we have a kitchen full of people and the work is not getting completed? I don't understand. And so I jumped in and I made the burgers. And then we have the old guy making a big ass thing of mac and cheese. Then we got the other sous chef who's not the new one, like the one person who was there from before, not the three. So we have the two busy, and then we have old fucking, I'm gonna call him Meatloaf because he looks like a fucking piece of dry meatloaf. So Meatloaf is not doing shit, and the only thing he's doing is walking around and stopping next to people who will listen to him, not even talk to him. This is not the type of person. I knew you were gonna say that, Solis. You stupid. Men, you're in the chat. Jack! Fucking Jack! He just tail whipped me in the eye. Jack is stupid boy. Yeah, but that was so hard. Like, that was an actual tail whip to the eyeball. See what you did, Solus? Ow! Hmm? There's hair in there. Mm-hmm. 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 Game Freak and Rivers. GG's. Mm-hmm. You told him that? Uh-huh. Bartender! Handle? Ah! Bartender! Lumpy! Yes, please. I just got tail whipped in the eye. Oh my god! Let's have a drink. Get a Scooby snack.
What'd you do?
I got tail whipped. Uh-huh. You're talking about the graham crackers? Or actual dog treats? I wouldn't be surprised. My eye! I got tail whipped, Roman. Like, literally tail whipped by Kitty. A Scooby snack is a drink? I don't have beer in there? I thought you said I had beer. There was no Celsius. I'll take it room temperature. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. Uh-huh. And what do you say? Nothing? I think it's over, you guys. I think it's over for my eye. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What about the girl who showed up an hour late? Just pull the eye out. I'm just gonna go like this. Toop. Bloop. Yeah. Yeah. My eye. All I need is a peg leg. Mm-hmm. It was not closed all the way. You think I was okay? Bring it out. Show it to me right. No, no, no. Where are you taking it? Bring it over here. Popular sweet and bright green alcoholic drink known for its tropical flavor, featuring coconut rum. You're doing. Get your hat. Cheater. You just timed it. You made a hole at the bottom. Uh-huh. Kick your butt. I don't want pink eye. Featuring coconut rum, melon liqueur, pineapple, and whip. It sounds yummy. Sounds like a dessert drink. Yeah. I think I'm okay now. Watermelon, Midori. That's what that is. I didn't know. Soga. Hi, Soga. I just got tail whipped in the eye by my cat. You know, I don't know if I would have liked for that to be clipped, but also I kind of would because I want to see how it, like, what it looked like. Wait, I can probably just check it on stream.
Soga, did you guys ever play that in old Canada?
Leave Soga alone. I'm not gonna wash it out. I'm not gonna wash it out. I'm accepting my fate. I'm accepting my fate. Yeah, I'm not gonna wash it out because it was Kitty who did it. I love my cat. You're gross. I'm not getting pink eye. I bet you $20 right now that I will not get pink eye. Click on it. Come on. Come on. Birdo fart on her pillow. Why are you guys trying to give me pink eye? Stop it. That's not very nice. Not very nice. That's what you said last time and the whole family got it? Nobody got pink eye. Birdo gets ice dyes. None of us get pink eye. Birdo gets the eyeball. Ball eye. Eyelid ball. I'm gonna tell my family that you're lying on them. Fatal! Why are they doing homework at 8:05? I got once and they hurt. I've never had pink eye. I don't want to. I want to knock on. I'm going to knock on wood, but I've never had pink eye. Get out! I got tail whipped. Oh, the sty. I've had one when I was a kid. Did I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had one when I was a kid, but I haven't had any like as an adult. Trying to find the video of where I got tail whipped. It was right in the eyeball too. I've been trying to get Fatal to kiss Shanks in the mouth. What's that? What's what? I got tail whipped. Someone do the Fatal jump. I gotta go make flan. Right? Oh, that's right. I don't have to make flan tonight. Okay. So I had Kitty on my lap, Fatal, and I had Kitty on my lap. Yeah, I had Kitty on my lap. Oh, I was talking about bitch ass meatloaf, dude. I had Kitty on my lap, and then Jack jumped up and scared Kitty, and then Kitty like he freaked out and he turned over and he jumped off, but his tail went duh, and it hit me right in my eye. Like in my eye, like inside of it. But anyways, fuck Steve. I can't stand that man. And I'm gonna show him every single day. So today, we were all busy. While I look for this, we were all hella busy. And this dude who has a big opinion and a lot of bullshit to say, and he thinks he can come into my kitchen and yell at my staff, he wasn't doing shit. Everybody else was busy, and all he was doing was walking around, and he would stop by anybody who listened to him. And oh, here it is. Oh, you can't even see it. It wasn't that bad, but it felt that bad. Look. You can see Jack's tail. Yeah, Kitty got me right in the eyeball. Alright, anyways, this guy will like station himself next to people who are working, and he'll just start talking about, like, he went up to one of the sous chefs and he's just like, let me give you some words of encouragement, blah 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 blah. And I cooked for Will. I think it's hailing again. Anyways, long story short, fuck that guy. I hate him. I actually hate him. Cheers. He likes to run around and talk about himself, and he thinks he's the shit. He highly thinks he's the shit. He's not even a fart. Damn, it's been raining like crazy, and it's gonna rain for the whole entire week. There you go, Lumpy. Kitty, come here. Jack, you see what you did? You scared Kitty. so cold. I hate this. Why is nothing moving? There you go. Oops. Was I not supposed to go in there? Oh wait, it doesn't matter, right? It's our favorite, Fatal. Stop it. We're gonna go here. Going up the stairs. First, I need to show you this floor of our Pokemon Center. On the top floor, there are 2 rooms. Oops. Around you, who have also entered the Union Room. Second, the room on the right is the direct corner. If the wireless adapter isn't connected, you may still link up. What? Why is it going so fast? I don't know what it wants to say to me. I'm confused. It's freezing. Illumite's in the chat. Where? Oh. Do. Good luck on your throws. Why are these so cute?
God damn it!
Nobody caught it. All right. Did you guys see that Shia LaBeouf got beat up? Did you guys see that? I thought he was doing good. I thought he was okay now. Turns out he's not. Oh, you're not supposed to... Who showered today? You're not supposed to shower today. You're not supposed to clean today. Allegedly, according to Chinese New Year? Elise! Elise, did you shower today? All right. I'm going to go. I'm going to let you guys wait for Birdo. You guys have a good night. Okay, bye. Cheers. Okay, bye.
All right, which one of you guys disgraced the queen? You shall lose your head. Shall bow down to the queen. How did you end up with Pierre? Babe, how did you end up up here? How did you end up up here? I told her to wash her eyes. Cat's tails has been in the litter box. Oh yeah, that's true. That is a good reason to wash your eye. She's stubborn. More stubborn than an ox. Your mom. You know what an ox is, Mila? You don't know what an ox is? What? Alright, guys. Try your best. And on the one... Well, I don't, you know. A tisk raker. And Fractal's not here to help me out. What happened? Where's everybody? Let's go. First impression. That if we get I exit with one shot left for my Scooby snack. Crammed. The queen said she knew you eat dog treats. What's you go next? He goes that? What does that do? Does that kill us? What are we at? 59? Let's see. We're at Mighty Anna. Level 36 with 59 health. Sucker Punch. Thunder. Fang. I mean, that's all we kind of need to know right now. And we have Tatsu, Taylor Edmund, level 35. Boy, Okos. Sucker Punch. Switch out because I do see Noko with Dragon Dance. And Scald. Don't doubt yourself, Mila. You got it. All right, guys. The queen's over here helping Mila with her. And I know. That kills that. This isn't grass, but how much does energy ball do? Masquerade. Atta girl. Go use some of that eye wash. No, I said eye wash. Oh! Is that Nemo? You got this, Mila. You gotta stop itching at it. It's just gonna make it worse. You have to go rinse it out with that eye wash. Oh god, I used the wrong move. I lost my energy because I used the wrong move. Not paying attention. Sorry, guys. Messed up. So this is that Nemo? Oh, she finally decided to wash her. Oh no. It was Hold on. Where am I at? let's go run this thing. After. Yeah. And it's still nothing. Yeah. Where? Right here? What was it? Is it a surprise?
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, I'll never know then. Perfect surprise. If, you know what you haven't asked me for? Look. Oh wait, you haven't. They're everywhere. Did you find the ball? Yeah, Steve's an idiot. All right. Mila's over there doing her homework now. She was trying to pretend like she couldn't do it, but she's a smart girl. Okay. No. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah. 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 What? See, now we're not gonna get the same scenario. And that's how you want it? All right. All right. All right, we do that. Bug buzz. That's Roman, baby. Definitely a strange one. Right, you are. Can I go? Is this? Yeah. Bless you. Mm. Manic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was just chilling. Mm-hmm. What a little weenie. He's a little weeno. Weeno. Yachi berry with the ice beam. We survived that because it's not a stabby. Bullet seed, come on. Can we roll 3? 1. Come on, babe. Say 3. Oh my god. Here it is. Oh my goodness. I think we're good. I think we go here. First impression kills. Hayden, welcome in. Their spawn said hello. Violet, she said she loves you. I like cheese. Scared me. Look at this. Come on. Roman. Look. All right. 1, 2. Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. Clippies. Mm-hmm. And this. Let's go. Almost fell asleep. Pizza's loaded and in the oven cooking. Oh, yeah. Don't fall asleep with the pizza in the oven. Ninja. There it is, guys. Paying attention 100%. We win the double battle. No deaths. We're locked in. Does it help for the no? No ingrown. No jack. Let's go, guys. That's how you do it right there. You're paying attention. Mila's not making a fuss about her homework. We win. Who votes that the queen goes live in 5 for some Heartopia? Such a little shit. Why is he like that? Like who is he? Right. Hmm. Right. My little fucking shit. Why is he like that? But he's not. Right? He's like not even the shit's shit. He's like diarrhea. All right, we're gonna name this one Jeffy. You guys don't know who Jeffy is? Look him up. Right, boo? Look right there. You're missing out. What is this blasphemy? Did he? I was passing out. It's nice and warm. Did you have a bag with you? Not today, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh God. I dropped all your, or most of your rubber bands. I grabbed my phone, I was like, oops. God, lacking. Got dark real quick. What do you think about the num nums and the tum tums? Some Chipotle? Get some soup. You're gonna have to try. God. Babe. Right here. Actually, she put her stuff under there. That's actually pretty funny. Why are you laughing? Fell asleep for like 4 hours? Well, now you're awake. Fork knife? pulling a 12-hour stream. I'm gonna stay up as long as I can. If Mila gets me a soda here in a second, I might be up for a bit. That's what I'm talking about, Mila. Good job.
Who's that Pokemon?
Licky tongue in the chat, guy. Lick it down. Where the hell is low kick? Where the hell is low kick? You did? Thank you. I'm sorry, boo boo. It's the plantar fasciitis. You know about that, Mila? Mila, go finish your homework, queso fresco. Now it's time for Coparaja to shine. So Chipotle, you thinking? Give me some rice and beans. No? Maybe just get her the brown rice. The white rice? Damn it. Well, I shouldn't be. How about that? Now for the septile. I think we're okay. I think this is the move. Muscle band, attack, 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 defense, attack. All right, let's make it happen, Captain. Yo, Goo, what you doing right now? Fake out. Brain punch. There. Gardevoir. Show me Gardevoir. Nice. Go to Zedge. Here comes the Psychic or the Moonblast. Moonblast were resistant. Psychic were resistant. Nice. Heavy Slam. Big Dead. Slacking. Damn, we out here calling it now. Heavy metal. I put it in there for you. There takes care of that. No rock slide. Swords dance is fine. Nice. She's right. I didn't add the moves to it. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Check it out. We maneuvered around it. Yo, Monergy. What up? We beat Brandon. We did it, Ninja. We did it. Look at that. No deaths, Brandon. And we forgot to add Brave Bird. Wait, Monergy said, what's up? Monergy. The queen said, Monergy. What's good with the big dog, man? We out here clearing levels. Clearing bosses with no deaths. And we get another encounter. And we get a save. Look at this. Do it. Do nothing. Can do nothing. Can do nothing. That music. What do you mean stop it? You're the one listening to it. Dude, look at. Oh God, Steven sucks, everybody. Unless you're one of our friends and your name is Steven. And you get the pass. Mm-hmm. Oh. The guy tried to shake him? Oh. Yeah, but I mean, at that point, right? Shit. What the hell was this? Oh. What the hell's going on over there? Jesus. What? By who? Oh God. Did they tell him that Transformers sucked or what? Damn it. Monergy, what up? We're naming this one you. Someone banned the slow cooker poop guy. Oh God. Yo, it's G. Babe, it's G. I know, but you had the pictures, remember? With the memories of G. One with the big butt. Where is it? Mila!
Mila, stop it!
You're over there jumping. He's about to go to sleep. The academy? You are? What do you mean? See, here you go again. Saying things that don't make sense. We were trying to get some Chipotle. Mom's yelling. There's the guy from Transformers. What? Oh no, that's Bumblebee. No. He got headbutted by the... Yeah, we're waiting for the punch. Oh, damn it. You just did a little headbutt. Persecuting.
Who's that Pokemon?
Damn it. Zigzagoon in the chat, guys. Zigzagoon. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum. It's crazy. 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 o'clock and G's here. G, what do you do during the day now? You streaming now? Shiny Rapidash? Shiny. You want to get IBs? Oh yeah, that was the place you only got fries, huh? Damn it. By the way, crispity crunchity for your butter biscuits. Back when it was the what, the original recipe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Panda Express? Me? Me no? Taco Sinaloa?
How do you do that?
It's all part of the illusion, boo.